Briley, that's crazy. Did the homeboy Moisty actually beat it today? Hey, good for him, yo. Good for him, bro. Anyone who's willing to put up that amount of pain and suffering deserves the world record, honestly, dude. Yo, facts. Stream, how we doing today? Yo, what's up, what's up, what's up? Hope everyone is doing fine and dandy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing today? Lean Pierre, what's up, brother man? How you doing today? Cads, what's up? Champion, come on, baby. You already know, dog. Champion vibes, yo. Champion vibes, yo. Come on now. Yo, my boy Lur, I see you, boy. How you doing today, yo? Welcome to the stream, yo. What's up, what's up, what's up, guys? Thank you for tuning in. I hope everyone's having a good day. We are continuing on with our Ascension game. Much love to everyone that's shown out and given support to the run thus far. We do have the world record. We managed to get it yesterday. And it's been a lot of fun. You know what I mean? It's been a lot of fun to be playing and grinding, and I really hope you guys been enjoying, man. V5AT, I finally got Ghost on PC. No more ducking. Yo, yeah, I think I saw you put that in Discord, right? Or Twitter. Maybe I think it was Discord. How much was it on, you got it on Steam? I don't even have Ghost on PC yet. How much was it on Steam? Doing good, man. Watching the Celtics. Oh, I forgot. That's tonight, right? Celtics Sixers? What's the scoreboard of that? Grub Prime. How you doing today, my man? Welcome to the stream, bro. I love these emotes that you guys are whipping out, bro. These are some snaggy looking emotes, bro. We got some banana heads going on. We got some hot dog stuff going on right now, dude. I'm a little jealous, bro. These emotes are going a little hard, yo. A little hard. But yeah, we're going to see how far we can push the world record, man. I'm hoping for at least 210 plus today. I don't think we should have too much of a problem doing that tonight. I'd like to probably put up at least anywhere between like 6 to 8 hours, just like yesterday. I think yesterday we ended up doing like 8. So, yeah, like I said, much love once again for everyone making that stream so special. Getting another world record under the belt is always absolutely fantastic. We did take our final down, but keep in mind, it's really only 2 downs. We had an unfortunate... I wouldn't even call it an error, honestly. Just some unfortunate circumstances revolving the glitchy-ass, buggy-ass monkeys, which resulted in them taking our first QR, which was just an absolutely terrible scene. You kind of had to be there to witness it. And, I mean, we do have a clip. It's, like I said, it's pretty brutal, to say the absolute least. But, yeah, that's kind of the rigmarole, man. Gonna try and get to at least 110 today. I don't think we'll have too much of a problem with that, assuming we're able to stay alive. And we'll just take it, you know, one step at a time, one round at a time, one horde at a time. King Jax, how we doing, bro? I think I called you already. 63-66. Ooh, close one tonight, huh? Okay. I like that. And it's in TD, right? Because I think the Celtics were the 2 seed, correct? I believe so. Is Embiid playing, or wasn't Embiid supposed to not be playing or something? Yeah, it's like 20. That's not too bad, man. I mean, it's still kind of crazy, honestly, but like you said, in the perspective, it's really not that bad. Have you been playing it? Like, is it actually active on Steam for like pub lobbies and stuff? That's crazy. So he's not playing. Who's picking up the slack then? Is that boy James Harden balling out a little bit? The champ is here. Boom, 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 boom. Champ is here. Boom, 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 boom. I found TDM lobbies. That's it, though. That's not too bad, though. Like, they fill. There's no issues with filling. You know there's a way to check, like, how many players are actually playing, right? Like, through the community thing. I don't know if you knew that or not. Yeah, Harden doing the hard work. He got 21 so far. Yo, the beard, man.
You touch me, I kill you. Sounds like fair play.
Champ is here. Boom, 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 boom. All right, what is that? 3 drops, I think? Not super fast, but I get to the lobbies. I mean, bro, that's all that kind of matters, right? That's all that kind of counts. Is being able to play, like, literally one of your favorite Call of Duties. Or I don't remember if you said it was your favorite. I know it was one of your favorites, at least. At least you can play lobbies, you know? That's a good deal then, yo.
That was 5 seconds of pure devastation.
Right. Not too bad drops to start the sesh. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, hello. Yeah, so what's the deal, Bradley? You said Moisty actually got it? I know as of yesterday he tied it. But I know he was even talking about not playing. I was going to tell him, like, bro, you may as well just play it. You came this far. You may as well just, like, push through it. But I didn't see him, like, live at all today. But then again, I was, I wasn't, like, here a lot either. I was kind of back and forth doing different things. I finally got my eye exam today, which didn't really go bad at all. It was actually kind of cool, except I waited for a while. I was there for, like, at least 2 hours. And I ended up not even getting glasses because I don't really need them. But I do at the same time. I just legally don't need them to drive. So I'm going to hold out a little bit because it's kind of, end of the month, start of the month, so a lot of, like, big bills kind of coming in. So I'm going to hold out, but I am going to pick up, like, two pairs of glasses because I definitely noticed a difference with the eye exam when they were kind of showing me, like, what perfect vision looks like. A lot of it just, like, kind of, like, blurs with the screens. That's kind of what chalks me, and it's obviously kind of chalked, especially with streaming, not being able to actually read, like, people's names or words. I feel like that's become very more apparent, honestly. What did you have as number 1, Rasta? I feel like I don't remember at all. The champ is here. The champ is here. MW3. Did you have MW3 number 1? MW3 then Ghost? Ooh. Actually, I think I knew that. I think I remember you loving MW3. I mean, both are really fire-ass games, if we're being completely honest about it.
I killed them fast, so I have more time for vodka.
If we're being completely honest about it. The champ is here. She a 10. Trying to rap is good on me. That's financial, girl. I got the loot. Hey. Bro, I love this Thunder Gun. This gun is so cool. Alright, we're going to do the same thing we did yesterday. We're going to do T-gun traps, T-gun traps. I really kind of like that split and break up in the rounds, man. Just much nicer. I wish I could get Ghost Search lobbies. That's the game I was really starting to play Search, Call of Duty Ghost. Yeah, I'm surprised. You said there's like no Pluto either, right? That's kind of disappointing, man. I think you said there was like a Pluto-like version, but... yeah, that's kind of disappointing. What about Xbox, though? Didn't you... you don't play Xbox anymore, Rasta? Didn't you have Xbox? Xbox lobbies weren't, filled with Ghost? For Ghost? That kind of surprises me a little bit. I feel like Call of Duty Ghost was, Call of Duty... like, Ghost was definitely very much an Xbox game still. And it was like that weird transition period with the new consoles, because the PS4 had like, there was like weird frame lag on Call of Duty Ghost. You'd have to like stare at the ground while running to like kind of fix it. It was kind of annoying, honestly. I mean, it was still a good game, but that game was definitely not as good on PS4 as it was even like 360, honestly. I mean, the graphics were better in the 360 version, but like the actual like gameplay and stuff was definitely not nearly as good, I would say. Like low key. Haven't touched your Xbox in a while. I would honestly, like, I know you just got a PC, so you're probably yearning to play that. But Xbox might be the move. But then again, I don't know. You would probably know better than me, because you were probably playing Xbox more recently on that. I just think Xbox might be a better move for Call of Duty Ghost, honestly. How are you doing, V5AT? Do you remember me? I do remember you. You were in here last night for the world record game, my man. How you doing today, bro? Good to have you back. Back to back, man. Yes, sir. I'm doing well. I can't complain, bro. Had a good day, had a productive day, got a lot done. My mom got her car today, which was nice. She shipped it down from up north because she moved down here, so her car finally came today, so that was kind of nice. And busy day, got my eye exam today finally, so kind of told me what we already kind of knew is like I don't have 20/20 anymore. I think a lot of it has to do basically from literally just streaming and staring at the screens for so long. But it's more so one eye is worse than the other. It's like my left eye is not nearly as good as my right eye, and that's kind of what chalks things a little bit. But legally, I don't actually need glasses to drive. Like, my eyesight is not that bad. So, kind of a mixed bag. I'll probably eventually get glasses down the line, but I don't really need them right here, right now, so... it's financial, girl. I got the loot. But other than that, yo, I'm doing well. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to keep pushing rounds and see what we can get to tonight. I think we might have monkeys next round, if I recall correctly. I think our last monkeys were 198. So, ooh. Oh, yeah, didn't we say we were going to do traps, too? That's okay. This kind of works out better to do it this way. Let's just go straight to PhD, kind of reset this and go from there. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Well, first of all, absolutely congratulations, Moisty. That 100% goes without saying. I was going to tell you, too, because I had thought about it, like, for a brief moment. I was like, bro, like, you may as well play it out, dude. There's no reason to hold a joint record. You know what I mean? Like, you're so close, you may as well play it out. But you died one round after. Yo, that's so tough, dude. How'd you die? Hey, GG, though, man. Congratulations. But you said Bullets is in a game and he's about to beat it? What's he on? Shout out to Bullets, bro. I love the community, yo. But I've definitely noticed Bullets. He plays a lot of the no gum, no AAT stuff, too. I wish he didn't remove his games from the boards, though, yo. It sucks not seeing him anymore. Damn, that sucks, though. There's no way, bro. There's no way, bro. There's literally no way that you literally grab the record and put yourself through that pain and it's going to be beaten in like a day. Brother, my heart absolutely aches for you, dude. I feel like it wouldn't matter. I mean, it hurts on any map if that was the case. But, dude, it hurts more on Moon, bro. It hurts more on Moon, bro. He ain't about to beat him, but he's on 111? Okay. Oh. 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 That's crazy. Hey, I mean, look, 111, bro. It doesn't mean, you know what I mean? You know Moon. You know Moon just as good as anybody, bro. You know, that can break down so absurdly fast. That's crazy, though, that Moon no gum, no AAT has been getting some run recently, man. Getting some burn. Hey, congratulations, Moisty. Except, I gotta be honest, bro. I wish you would have blown it out of the water. You beat me by one goddamn round. Come on, bro. What is that, yo? What is that, bro? GG, bro. Oh, man. You're gonna play it back on PS5? You're gonna play Moon again? What? Bro, what is wrong with you? Yo.
Guess I'll have to use my bare hands, like with my fourth wife.
You were streaming zombies earlier, but you started grinding Extinction again. Nice, yo. How did the stream go? You streamed zombies and then Extinction, or you just streamed zombies and got off and played Extinction? Do you ever play Overwatch? I feel like you'd be good. I've actually never played Overwatch. I used to play multiplayer games, man. You know, I've kind of talked about that a lot. I was more of a competitive Call of Duty player. Zombies were just always like a side thing, and then, you know, I became a zombie streamer, and zombies just kind of continuously became more prominent, especially as I felt multiplayer CODs kind of went down and down and down. The only real PvP game that I'd be playing these days somewhat consistently is Apex, and I've been playing Apex since it came out. But like I said, it's not, I don't know, I've taken definitely quite a few seasons off from Apex. That's like really it though. I've never really played like any hero shooter game before besides Apex. Overwatch seems cool though, you know. It does seem cool, but I don't know, I've literally never played it. I've watched it a little bit, but I don't know. Never played it, never really gave it a chance. I definitely wouldn't be opposed though. The game itself looks really cool. I remember my boy Frenzy was quite into that game for a while. It looks like a really cool game. What's the deal with Overwatch 2 though? I feel like it didn't I feel like it's not nearly as popular as the first one. I mean, I'm sure it has a community, but it doesn't seem like it's like bumping like the first one was. Favorite zombie map of all time? My personal favorites are Verrucht and Mob. I really like those maps in particular, for a lot of the same reason. It's kind of funny because I always kind of say this, but I feel like those maps have a lot of similarities, and I'm sure a lot of people are like, bro, what? But if you think about Verrucht and Mob, what I really like about those maps in particular, it's the total opposite of a map like this. Verrucht and Mob is very narrow. It's like very claustrophobic, as I like to say. There really aren't any open areas. I personally really like that a lot when playing COD Zombies. I like kind of more tight, narrow maps that revolve around, I don't know, using kind of like, I would say, more of the map and things like that, opposed to like just, you know, wide open areas. That's like my personal preference with zombie maps, and I think Verrucht and Mob remind me a lot of each other in that way. Although Mob definitely has, you know, a bit of a rigmarole in terms of like the process and everything else. But those are definitely, I would say, my two favorite maps of all time. I really love both of those maps. Kuda, good. Kuda, awesome, bro. It's been so much fun using the Kuda, man. I was kind of using, I mean, I've kind of went back and forth between Kuda and Vesper in this game. But, I don't know, I like the Kuda. Because the Kuda is like Thompson. It's like the MP5, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it runs in that family, which is really nice. Because those are some of my favorite guns ever in the older Call of Duties. The one thing that sucks about the Kuda is just, like, the placement. The wall buy is kind of tough. Buying ammo for the Kuda on this map is a little tough. But outside of that, it's pretty good. Alright, bro, you should stream Extinction. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if there's any kind of community there, but who knows? You might be surprised, bro. You might be surprised, man. The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here. Is that what it was? Because I haven't really played too much of BO1. Yeah, so what was there any gun actually where the Kuda currently is? But yeah, I wonder that all the time when you know, because I usually buy the RK5 because it's so cheap. I'm like, why is the RK5 here? Like, it's the spawn weapon. Like, why is that there? It's just kind of weird. Yeah, so there wasn't a Kuda there? Yeah, I was going to say because, you know, I don't have a lot of burn on BO1 Ascension, but I'm like, I don't really remember there being a wall buy here. But also, like, I feel like the older games were also really intelligent with where they put things. And that really does feel like a newer game design of just putting a wall weapon literally where, like, there are 3 like, individual ground spawners. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like, I don't think World at War or BO1 or BO2 really kind of did that like that. Like, they literally put it right there. Like, what is the point? It is so stupid. But I still like using it, you know what I mean? Ooh, Jesus. Jesus. Ooh, box. Lord, show me the way because the devil trying to bring me down. Junior. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. How you doing today, my man? What's up? What's up? What's wrong with you? I sit in the box with the owners, dude. I know, dude, but that's the thing, and you know, Marco, how you doing today, G? But, like, it's actually true, dude. Like, I really don't have that much burn on Ascension. Like, outside of this map, like, or not this map, I'm sorry, outside of this run, I do not have that much burn. Like, I played it, I did No Gum No AT at one point last year and had a power outage in, like, the 120s. But, like, prior to that, and I didn't even have QR yet, I don't think, at that time, because it was the same thing. I don't like defending QR. But it was like the same thing. Like, you know, I don't know. I don't have a lot of burn, bro. You know, what do you want from me, man? Bro, V5AT, shut the hell up. Stupid ass squid. Boy, if you don't. Lord, show me the way, because the devil trying to bring me down. Hopefully we get another 4-round there next round. That would be absolutely phenomenal. Yeah. 6 got Black Boy. 6 got Black Boy. Ooh. At least these points are looking a lot better, huh? We were just like below 50k like 2 rounds ago. So we have the capabilities. I'm like never doing it. It's kind of the problem. But yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, what I really want to do, or if you haven't heard me say yet, which you probably have, but you know, I'll kind of reiterate here and there. I really want to try and push this map through the roof. So I really want to play to like literally reset, and just, you know, like I said, kind of have a sense of kind of almost like a completionist, like actually completing the map. That's kind of the main goal here. If we can do 255, I'd love that. I don't know if that's gonna be possible feel like that's going to be really contingent on 4-rounders because we've had way more 5-rounders than 4-rounders to begin with in our zombie game. But the problem is, like, the 4s that we had were all, like, early game. And 4's early game, when it's, like, a 10-minute round compared to, like, a few minutes on monkeys, doesn't really mean as much. You know what I mean? If you're in the speed run, like 30, 50, 70, 100, and you're doing that, then of course. But, like, in a long-haul game like this, right, if you had to pick and choose, at least in my opinion, like, I really want to obviously have 4-rounders now, you know, because now that's the difference of an hour-plus round to just a few minutes. So, and those 4-rounders add up, right, opposed to, like, we had 5 straight 5-rounders. You know what I mean? That's bad. It's extremely bad, so hopefully we can really kind of start stringing together some 4 rounds, get some good luck on our side, and kind of speed up this game because that would be nice. You know what I mean? I think, honestly, if we're able to keep playing flawless, I think we could probably get 250 at least. I don't know if 255 is really in the picture, though. But I don't know. Like I said, 1 round at a time. We'll take it 1 round at a time, 1 horde at a time, and, you know, see what we can do. But by no means am I really pleased with this round just yet. I mean, I'm happy about it, but obviously not fully, like, satisfied. You know what I mean? What's reset? Because halfway to 253. Halfway to what? Halfway to 255 is 200. So reset on this map is 112 hours. 112 hours is reset.
Back off.
So I mean, we're like close. You know what I mean? We're ballpark, but it's funny too because I started looking at some of the other categories, and I was looking at 255 speedrun for no gums, and it was like basically this time, you know, but that's with alternate ammo types, you know what I mean? So it's pretty funny to think just how much faster it is. So it'll be close. Oh, it's gonna be extremely close, man. It's gonna be extremely close. And like I said, we haven't really had any favors done for us in terms of the 4-rounders, but I mean, if we can really start stringing those 4-rounders together now, I mean, then there's a really good chance, you know what I mean? But I guess we'll just have to kind of wait and see how it goes. Full T-gun ammo, let's go, yes sir. So what we started to do yesterday is, and I think you were here, and how you doing by the way, Damien? These rounds are so long, I've been enjoying kind of splitting it up. So I'll kind of use regular thunder gun, and then I'll start doing traps for like a good 20 minutes or so, and then I'll use like the Zeus cannon, and then I'll end with traps. It kind of makes the rounds feel a little bit shorter, just because like we're switching strategies. So it doesn't really change anything timeline-wise or time-wise at all. It just kind of, you know, how long we're just running traps in one go. Because running traps for like an hour plus was definitely kind of feeling long. Even though the trap strat's really not even slow, you know what I mean? Like it's pretty fast, especially the way we got it double dipping. But, well, good luck. I hope you got it. Thank you, man. I appreciate the good vibes and good energy, bro. I hope we do too, but you know what? We're going to just do what we can, man. We're going to just do what we can, but I really hope we can hit that feat. Valid, man. Don't blame you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's just a nice little, like brain trick, you know, a little psychology trick. Just kind of switching it up a little bit. But also, if we get some good trades, then it'll be kind of fine, too. Because we had one bad trade last night that, like, completely chalked us. But nonetheless, I felt like we made good progress. Like, I was going to get off at 204, and then we ended up pushing to 205. I want to at least do, like, 210 tonight. And Mint kind of laid it out in Discord, but I like to probably try and do like 5 rounds a day, honestly, if we could. See if we can kind of get to the 70-hour game time mark, or at least 69-hour game time mark by the end of the stream. I think that'd be really solid. But to start a co-op, just want to let you know I submitted 152 today. 152? Today never happened. No, you didn't, Moisty. No, you didn't. Yo, this guy. This guy. This guy. So what do I owe you, bro? I mean, I feel like I clearly owe you something. Do I owe you a tie on Kroby? Is that how that go? Damn, Moist. Come on, G. I appreciate you, yo. That's crazy. World records don't mean much to me anymore. I feel you, bro. I feel you. Do you think, Like, are you excited about the potential of a new zombie game like in 2024? Like, do you think you'd like push for that? I'm telling you, man. Like, Moisty, I don't know. Like, how long have you been around, Moisty, in the like zombie Twitch scene / YouTube? Like, dude, there is nothing like new maps when they come out, man. You know, I mean, if the game's semi-good, Vanguard was like the one outlier where it was like no one really kind of cared off the rip, only because their end fan kind of sucked, I feel like. But yeah, man, yeah. Plus, we should play some co-op, bro. Like, for real. I'm down for that, dude. Just trying to do something together. What are you even playing co-op, by the way? What map? Damn, I gotta piss already, bro. Tragedy. Is the same match as last night still going? Yes, sir, man. How you doing today, the Moon Man? Yeah, as my boy Slippery right there said, this map has been going on for about 2 weeks, man. Which isn't really too abnormal. I mean, usually myself and, you know, maybe even some other zombie players would kind of grind it out a bit more. I'm definitely kind of taking this one a little bit slower. I've been kind of grinding out the last couple days. But yeah, this is the same map. I just pause the game and just keep it running in the background during the day when I'm not playing. Welcome back, though, bro. Good to have you. How was your day? Everything good? Boy said, Jesus. Yes, sir, bro. Welcome to the ridiculous zombie world, man, that we live in. It's fun though, dude. It's weird, it's fun, and it's just fun. It's different, you know.
I'm warning you, I'm flammable. Pull my finger. Can anyone spare some ammo?
When it gets tedious, that's when you find a new hobby. Yeah, zombies is kind of really easy to kind of like get into and bump out of, and zombies is also really interesting because it's almost like I feel like every player kind of experiences this where, I don't know, I feel like you're kind of on fire and then like, I don't want to say you're not on fire, but like then sometimes it's just so hard to get a game going. It just seems like everything's against you. Zombies is like really interesting for that, for like, I don't know if you want to call it being streaky, but just kind of having bad luck with games, man, because setting up games could be, honestly, at times the most annoying part about zombies. I mean, it really depends on the map, but I feel like the newer maps really make it, the newer maps more so, usually make it a little annoying to set up. I wonder what time round start was. Can someone hit, I don't know what the command is. Is it round start? Hey, Moist, good luck on your co-op game, brother. Hopefully Bullets doesn't beat you / us. It's mainly you though, you got that, but hopefully it doesn't beat you / us. Round start 205.48. Okay, 14. Okay. So I want to use the Zeus cannon here soon. Except I already got a piss, believe it or not. I'm gonna run the PhD because I got a piss. So I'd rather, if I'm gonna pause, I'd rather just pause right here where I can kind of see what's going on. Give me 1 second, stream. Alright, we good. That was like literally the greatest piss of my life. My boy grinding, I like it. Lonely Box. What's up, G? How you doing today, boy? Stoogie? Stuggy? How you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. I don't know if I said that right. How you doing today, my boy? Hold on. Let me make sure my mom didn't text me. Lord, show me the way. Alright, let's go, boys. Let's go. Don't wanna wait until tomorrow. Why put it off another day? Also, I need Kuda. Oh, Jesus. Bro, these stragglers are so annoying. And that's facts. Bro, I didn't even buy ammo there. The struggle be so real. Grind to work 30 days until graduation. Yo, let's go, baby. How you feeling about graduation? You excited? Excited, scared, all the above, none of the above?
I'm surrounded.
Boom. Dude, what the? What's today? Monday? No, Tuesday, right? No. Yeah, Monday. Monday. Fistos, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, yo? What's up? Let's go with you. Boom. When I first watched you, I was like an 8th grader about to graduate college. Bro, I know, it's unbelievable, man, because you're not the first person to tell me that, and it's bizarre, and it's crazy, and it's also kind of amazing, but it's just, I don't know, it's a lot of things, man. It's a lot of things, you know. It's really unbelievable, but I'm so thankful and appreciative to have you guys like this many years later. But I feel the same way, man. Like when I started streaming, I was 20. You know what I mean? I couldn't even drink, and now I'm 29, going on 30, and it's bizarre because, you know, I kind of grew up like a few years before that, where I first started getting into YouTube and watching like the gaming side of YouTube, and to think like, I don't know, to think that people have a relationship with me in a way that like I have a relationship. Dude, I can't buy ammo. Huh? Oh, I did buy ammo. I was gonna say I keep hitting F, but I like, dude, what the hell? I was completely lost there for a second. But yeah, to think that, I don't know, people have like a relationship with me like that, like to some of the people that like I've followed for a long time, and it's like a similar thing like that. Like, it's pretty amazing, man. It's pretty cool, you know. It's a pretty unbelievable thing. And I mean, dude, it's been 9 years already. January will be 10 years, you know, when we get to January. And honestly, man, I hope for at least another 9 or 10 years. You know what I mean? I mean, to think that I've been a content creator for that long, and you know, it's been a little bit off and on, especially the last couple years, you know, more so than the first couple years. But to still ultimately be here, it's pretty amazing, man, you know? It's definitely not lost upon me. So, especially when I really do have like those self-reflection moments, I'm like, wow. It's a pretty incredible thing, man, you know?
Let's dance.
But it's been fun, man. It's just been nothing but fun, you know? And it's weird though, you know, just from that standpoint of like y'all seen me grow up, and I saw you know, we just all grew up together, you know? So, but yeah, I mean, it's been cool, man. Oh, what the heck? Yo, you see that dude, huh? Yo, homie, zoom in. Okay, Jidge. Hopefully they at least bless us with one more time in our lives of a banging zombie game, man. I'm hoping, man. I feel like we deserve it, you know? I feel like we deserve it. One more, baby. No, what you mean, Moist? It's gone? It's GG'd? It's GG out here? Yeah, dude, what I would really love is, could you imagine if we got a standalone? If we actually got a standalone zombie game? Like, the thing is, bro, zombies is so just...
Where's everyone else?
Like, it's iconic, bro. Like, there's so many things they could do. They could drop a standalone game with its own, like, battle pass and... Bro, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's definitely a desire for this. It just... I don't know, man. Are they plugged in enough to know? And I don't think the answer is yes. He said, psych, that ain't happening. I know, Q. Q, how you doing today, my brother? How was your day, man? Hey, Q, so I went to the, I already said it, but I'm gonna say it again. I think I just mentioned it briefly. So I went to the eye exam today. I kind of had a busy day. Did a couple of different things, and then I did a walk-in. I was like, all right, I gotta just walk in, and ended up like it took me like 2 hours there just because I was a walk-in. Went to like Eyeglass World, and it was chill. Like actually, there are like 2 or 3 pairs of glasses that I actually really want. Like they look dope. So I did the vision test, which was weird, man. Like, dude, it was a little weird because I thought it was gonna be like old school, like cover your right eye, read, you know, but it wasn't. Like, it wasn't like that at all. And they ended up writing down. She was super nice. That I have 20/30 vision. Really, more so, what it is one of my eyes is worse than my other one. I think it's my left eye is worse than my right eye. And it seems like, because I remember, I don't know, I mean, you know how studies are, you know what I mean? But I remember seeing one study where they were trying to claim that, like, there is no evidence for staring at screens could decline your vision. But the doctor that I talked to today was specifically saying, like, no, like, it's proven that, you know, like, it does rapidly decrease. I don't really know. But, anyway, so, like, my eyesight's good enough where, like, legally I can drive and stuff. So I didn't need to get, like, any glasses on the spot, but I'm still going to because I was amazed, yo. Just like I thought I'd have that moment where she showed me, like, exactly what, like, 20/20 clear is, and I was like, yo. You know, and it wasn't, like, I wasn't looking at things. It was just, like, you know, just the charts and, like, letters and stuff, and I was like, oh, my God, yo. And it was crazy because, you know, I had that, like, I was, like, in that machine, and she was like, you know, she was like, okay, this is like, you know, this is like the perfect vision, like with glasses, and then she was like, this is without, and I was like, yo, what? So, yeah.
Oh shit, here they come.
Yeah, it was definitely pretty crazy. It was definitely like a crazy, it was a pretty wild moment. So I'm gonna end up going back and copping the glasses. But she didn't say, like, she said legally, like, I'm fine to drive and stuff like that, and, you know, I'm all good. But it's definitely, like, it's 100% noticeable. And I think it's more noticeable in stuff like this when I'm, like, streaming zombies, glancing at chat. Like, that's when, like, a lot of things kind of run into each other. And, like, that's how I always, you know, like, yesterday I called someone Carlos and their name was Castle. You know? So. But also, like, I'm glancing, you know? But still, it's definitely noticeable. Vision from the future, that's what I'm hearing. 2030, yeah. But yeah, I have 20/30, so she didn't really, like, we talked a little bit about different things, but she didn't actually really fully explain it. But from what I understand, it was just one eye was kind of worse than the other. But, you know, she said that she wasn't going to make it so, like, it would be on my license that I needed glasses, because she said the reality of the situation is, like, my eyesight's good enough. And then she said, like, she was really cool, but, like, she liked my last name because, you know, like, I'm Slavic, and she was, like, Russian, and we both have the OV at the end, because, whatever, it was a whole thing. But, yeah, she was saying, like, yeah, like, if you go to the grocery store 5 minutes from the house, you're not wearing your glasses, you get pulled over, like, you could literally end up getting, like, a fine or, like, ticket for, like, $500, and she was like, that's ridiculous. So she's like, you know, I mainly, like, I'm here, like, I care about your safety. And she's like, you're literally safe to drive, like, that's not an issue at all. But she's like, if you do want a prescription, like, this is it, you know? But, yeah, so that's what she said. That's what she said, so I was like, alright, you know, that's cool. She was chill, and like I said, I was there for, like, 2 hours. But I'm definitely gonna cop, honestly. I'm definitely gonna cop, because there are a few glasses that I like. Plus, like, I like it as a style, honestly. Like, that's why, like, even for a while, I was wearing my glassy glasses outside. Because I like it for, like, a style, so I'll probably end up doing it. And plus, like I said, I was pretty amazed by how well the vision actually was, you know. Plus, I think it would help me with streaming. Not necessarily with gaming at all, but at least with reading chat, you know. Because that's where, like, I have a lot of issues, so I don't know. I'll probably end up getting it, but it ended up not being that bad, which I honestly kind of assumed. It was pretty cool, too, because if you guys haven't done that recently, like, I saw, like, it wasn't an x-ray exactly, but I saw my eyeball. Like, she didn't, like, take it out, you know? But it was, like, a picture of it with, like, all the, like, arteries and stuff, and the veins or whatever, and I was, like, checking it. She was like, your eye's in great shape. She was like, you know, it means it's pumping good blood, and I was like, cool. I don't know, I feel like whenever I'm at those places, I always think the worst thing possible. I'm like, yo, they're gonna have to, like, amputate my eyeball. I'm gonna be wearing fucking Patches Hooligan over here, dude. You know what I mean? Like, Hannah, how you doing today? I have glasses for watching TV. Yeah, I think the screen stuff is definitely where I'm kind of jacked up a little bit. Oh, you know what? Let's also start blasting, because I've been running traps for a while now. Yeah, let's start blasting after this. But, yeah, I don't know. That's it. You want to know something scary? What you got? Did they give you eye drops? No, thank God. What they did was, there were 3 machines. The first machine was like, you could see like a picture of like a road with like a fence and then like a farmhouse at the end. And then I don't know, I guess the machine would kind of keep like changing and it would get blurry and focus, blurry and focus. And then the second machine shot legit air into my eyeballs, which was horrifying and I hated every second of it. And then the third scene was like a bright-ass light into my eyeball, which I also kind of hated. But the air part was the worst, so...
No help, pigs. No vodka.
That is kind of scary. Your immune system doesn't know about your eyeballs, and as soon as it finds out, you go blind. Yeah, that is scary, dude. I was thinking about that today a little bit, just being at the eye place, and I'm like, man... You know what I mean? Life's interesting, you know, because you can have, like, problems in your life, right? But then you think about, like, man, yo, I could be, like, blind. And not that that's a problem. Like, people live and they have no issue, but I'm like, dude, I love seeing. Like, I guess, like, anything, bro. Like, you get accustomed and your senses, your other senses kind of adjust and acclimate. But it's still, like, man, I would not want to be blind, you know? Like, I would not want that burden. You know what I mean?
Hey, guys, I'm surrounded. Did I kill all these zombies, or am I seeing double again?
Yeah, I've had the air thing. The air thing kind of sucked. I hated that. Don't make me pray, bro. I just, you know, I just did not like it.
No hell, pigs.
Did not like it, you know. Just thinking about it, it just got me a little spooked out. That's all. Inversion, what's up, G? How you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream, yo. Saudi, I have 2 downs, and the monkeys took QR once. So no more QRs. The monkeys took it and it was completely botched. Like it was like completely glitched. We have a command of it somewhere, but it was like a completely bug out glitch. They teleported and took it like instantly. You planning to reset? I'm gonna try. Yeah, that's the goal. Yeah, that's the goal. Realistically, I mean, I think we'll be able to, assuming we stay alive, which is a big assumption. I think we should be able to do 250. If we maybe 255, it's going to just be dependent on, obviously, how fast we play the rounds, but also just 4-rounders. I think it's going to be really what it comes down to. But yeah, I didn't get any, like, eye drops, which I'm really thankful for, because I didn't, you know what I mean? But whatever, it is what it is. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna rock the glasses. They definitely have some really nice styles in there, bro. Really nice styles. Wait, and I like the look, honestly, so... Alright, 255 this stream, no balls? Bro, so apparently the stat is this, fun guy. 200 is halfway to 255. For us to do 255, my brother, if we do get 255, it's literally going to go all the way to the final buzzer, which is 112 hours of game time. Which basically means, my boy, that I have 53 hours more of game time before reset. Which means... for me to do this to the end of stream, I'm going to be streaming for the next 3 days. Do you understand?
So easy, even the drunk can do it.
That's insane. He goes, well, get hustling. Believe you don't.
I feel like capitalists hogging up all these kills.
I'll do that for a cool grand. For a cool G. Which means we're only playing Ascension for the week. I mean, I'm going to try and grind it out, Q. Like, yesterday's session was 8. I think before that was 7. And then before that was like 9. I'm going to be trying to do at least like probably like 7+ a day. And then I'm going to be working in some... I mean, I've been trying to, and I've just been kind of just overloaded with different things. I got DMV tomorrow, but I'm definitely going to try and start working in some subathons, tipathons. Void Rumble, how you doing today, boy? Yeah.
They are like dominoes, huh?
All you need is Red Bull and Marlboro. Reds, you got it. Yo, boy, if you don't. I don't smoke.
I'm warning you,
I just flip the switch. Flip, flip.
Pull my finger.
By the way, Vic, what's on your, on my what? Oh, it's, yo, boy, if you don't. Q, I know, dude, I know. But I still need the review clip because I think what I said, I think I said something else, honestly. And I think also, like, I don't know, bro. Boy, if you don't.
There are plenty of zombies for everyone. I just happen to be killing them all.
Oh, yo, you know what, bro? Marlboro. What, bro? How am I supposed to say it? Marlboro.
Look behind you,
Marlboro.
zombies.
You know there's a Marlboro in New York? Played them at baseball. Jordy, thank you for the follow, my boy. Stoogie, thank you for the follow as well. I think I missed that earlier. No more QRs, no more QRs, bro. Flawless gang to the death of me. We should, in theory, have one more QR, though. Like, we should, in theory. You know what I mean? But monkey's glitched. But I feel confident in our abilities. Makes me tighten up a little bit.
They are like dominoes, huh?
Yo, stream, can I get a quick round start? When was round start for game time?
Dempsey, I thought you were killing them.
Don't wanna think until tomorrow. Why put it off another day? Hey! I think I moved too far ahead, honestly. No way, Marco, I love how much you've been on that Die Rise Grizzy. Hold on, give me a reminder though. What's your goal on Die Rise? Like, what are you trying to hit again?
There you die.
And what's your PB? Yeah, what I'm happy about too, like one last thing about the eye thing, because I was curious, I was like, so do I have to take like another eye exam tomorrow? But like with the paperwork she gave me, like I don't have to take any eye exam tomorrow, so I should just be able to get my ID tomorrow, which is kind of fire. Please! Yo, what's up, Kaz? Yeah. That boy Kazi. Kazi Jr. Kazi Jr. Who that? Oh, you know who that is? That's that boy Fred. Yup. That boy Fred known. That's Kazi Jr. right there. Yo, Q or Kaz, what do you guys think about this, bro? I got offered, because I had listed it. I had said that I was thinking about selling my old PC, just seeing if I could get like 400 or 500 for it. I got offer for the old PC, and so the dude offered me an Xbox One and 100 bones for the old PC. And I was like, huh, what do you think, worth or not? Bro, there's no way. Did I chalk this bad? I honestly really don't want to shoot that, but... Oh, Jesus. Well, Q, I want to because I want to play OG CODs. That's the only reason... Well, that's the only reason why I obviously have some kind of interest. Is I want to play the OG CODs, like on, like open lobbies and potentially wagers. But yeah, I mean, that's also what it mainly, really, ultimately comes down to. Is use. Like, am I actually going to be playing it, and how much am I actually going to be playing it? I mean, I want it for the old CODs, but yeah, 100%. That's really the ultimate thought, is like, how much? I love the point guard again. Yo, Tails, dog. What the hell? Yo, Tails, thank you so much for that raid, my brother. I do greatly appreciate that, man.
Oh, no.
Yo, anyone coming from Tails stream, what's good? Yo, what's good? How did, I don't know if he's in here at the moment. How'd he do on Under Reese's Pieces. I know he was 200 plus last I saw. Game still going strong or what? Alright, let's hit PhD for a second, just because that timing. Damn, Q, you trying to play some OG? No, he's not, Q. That's a cap. Q, stop lying. You gonna be playing Xbox? Bro, what is playing? Q, have you even had an Xbox ever? No, this guy ain't playing Xbox, yo. Q trying to get chalked in open lobbies? No. Can't be. Yo, what's up, Wage? He's on 211? Yo, let's go, baby. How's that game time look? Is he like...
I can't talk zombies.
Like, can he do 250? I mean, obviously it comes down to really, you know, instas and dogs and all that stuff. But is his game time, like, comparable to Sluya? He's going for reset around 230. That's awesome, man. What would that put him? Would that be like second? Third? Not really sure. I know Sluya's got 250. I don't really know what's like after that. That's a hell of a game though, man.
Okay.
Hell of a game for a hell of a player though, man. Tails just seems like he just keeps racking up these crazy games. It's awesome. It's awesome to see. On obviously, what my opinion is the GOAT game. Or the GOAT zombie game, I should say. Let's specify that. BO1 a solid 9.7 or 9.8 out of 10. Although, don't sleep on BO3, yo. I think BO3 is far and away the second best. At like a cool 9.2. Getting some decimals in there. Some cool decimals. What's up, Will? What do you mean by reset? The game, it's like only has so much memory or whatever. So after a certain amount, I mean, each map has a reset time. So it's like, once you hit that time, and every map's different, it literally will reset to round 1, to restart to round 1. Like, you'll get like a black screen or the loading screen or whatever, and then you just go back to round 1, essentially. I probably could have explained that better, but I feel like I didn't explain that too poorly. If he gets 232 plus, he'll be third. Yo, let's go, baby. I love that. I believe in Tails. A3rd, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. And Name, thank you for the follow as well. And thank you for everyone coming from Tails' stream yet again, man. I really appreciate it. Must be interesting. I don't know if you guys are like BO3 fans at all. Although BO3 is not really too far apart from BO1. Not like, I don't know, I feel like Cold War is a lot different than like a BO1. BO3 is still kind of very similar in vein, but also more so with an attempt like this, with a game like this of no gums, no AATs.
You have no chance against
This is obviously just legit traditional zombies. Yeah, the game's over basically. Yeah, because I mean, unless you want to replay it, but but nah. Yeah, that's it. That's the end of the game. We get a YouTube video on this run? Yes, sir. Of course we are. I still gotta do knock. There's a few videos I gotta do. I've been kind of holding off on that because I'm like kind of not even relearning, because I kind of got good, but I wasn't really, I mean, not really, that's a complete cap. I was never really that good at editing, but I'm trying to build that skill right now, so yeah, we'll eventually get some YouTube vids of that of these games sooner than later. Hey, love you, bro. Kirby, what's up, brother, man? I love you, my man. I love you, brother. Hey, hit me back whenever you can, yo. I'm really, maybe not the king, but probably the king. I'm the king of not really great at texting,
hey guys,
so
I'm surrounded.
you know what I mean. You want to hit me back tomorrow? That's all goody, bro. But I do wanna help you out with that thing. You know what I mean? If you need help or tips or advice or just any questions at all, yo, just let me know. You know what I mean? And I do want to game a little bit too, yo. I don't really mess with MW2 like that, but I mean, if you playing like that, I'll definitely hop on and play with you, bro. But I'm gonna need a carry. I'm 100% gonna need a carry. Damn, you might be... No, don't say that, bro. Don't say that. Curb, please. Nah. I mean, bro, look, you gotta do what's best for you, man. You know what I mean? We getting older. I know things are going on, but then if that's the case, bro, we gotta play some MW2 together. If you planning on potentially walking away from the game. I've known you for too long, bro. I've known you for too long to not at least get some good sessions in with you before you potentially walk into retirement, yo. That's crazy. I just had like a flashback to MW3. It's crazy how long ago that was, honestly. I think about that a lot. I was thinking about that today. Car ride home from the gas station, yo. I was thinking about competitive Call of Duty and like getting back into it. And it tripped me out because like I played so much from COD 4 to BO2, but then, you know, Ghost and AW pretty consistently as well, and then a little bit of BO3, and then obviously MWR. But I think about like MWR, like, bro, that was 2016, 2017. We're in 2023 now, bro. Like, I literally haven't played consistent competitive in 6 years, yo. That's crazy to me, dude. That's insane. That is so insane. That is like the most insane thing ever. I cannot believe it's been 6 years, yo, since MWR, really. That makes 0 sense to me. Facundo! What's up, bro? How you doing today, man? I mean, Curb, hopefully, well, I mean, hopefully you texted me. I wanna know some more details, bro, because it seemed like you were only kind of just getting started again. So I hope all is well, though, man. I hope it's nothing crazy. Because I mean, I don't know what's going on. I personally haven't heard these rumors, but streaming, this is just what people have told me, that there are some rumors that next year's COD is gonna be MW3 remaster. Which obviously, bro, if that's the case, I mean, yo, like, we gotta be in there kind of heavy, if you really think about it. What time is round start time? I think we're almost done, but I keep forgetting, honestly. I was wondering if that was end round. Is it? I don't think so. There is a good chance we get a max next round, though. The command is !HL to know how long you've been following, my friend. Ooh, I was gonna blast because I thought that was end round, but I don't think it is now. No, it definitely isn't. Bro, these hordes, yo. Unless we really think Activision's gonna make a good decision. No, I mean, I would never, at least nowadays, never in a million years bet my chips on it. But I think they could. I think they could fall into something good. And I think they've proven that over the last couple years, where like they've accidentally done something right, you know, whether it was the MWR, which I thought was amazing, you know, or if it was Call of Duty Warzone. Once again, I'll always say Warzone really wasn't my thing. I didn't really like it, but I mean, bro, there's no doubt how popular it was. Like, I mean, it was massive for Call of Duty and the Call of Duty scene. So I think it's possible for them to accidentally do something really good. I don't know if that's end round or not. It might be, but I don't think so. No, it's not. Damn. I should have dipped that. Hold on. I don't know if anyone hit the command. I gotta see the round start time. I know, what's his name hit it earlier, my boy Moisty. If I could find it. You praying for my demons, girl, I got you. Where is this command at, bro? Is it round start? Oh my god, I hate OBS, bro. Or Streamlabs OBS. This thing is such a pain in the ass, dude. $48. That's what I thought. Okay, cool. So 48. Okay, so yeah, we're not in end round. King Jax, that's 2 months straight of asking about Bus Depot. And that's facts. You praying for my demons, girl, I got you.
Guess I'll have to use my bare hands.
Q's been following for 9 years, yo.
Always tough.
Isn't Q lovely? I know I don't talk in here, but I've been around 8 years, my guy. What's up, Ryan25? Honestly, brother, I don't doubt
I must
it.
fight my way through.
I sincerely don't, man. You know what I mean? I know I don't do it really all that much, but every once in a while, I'll open the viewer list, just at least at the end of the stream.
No help,
And
no
I've definitely seen some underlying names where I'm like, oh wow, they were here, oh wow, you know what I mean? Like, I've definitely noticed a consistency with some of the lurkers, but brother, I appreciate it, man. I really do, yo. You know what I mean? I really do. I really appreciate you tuning in and watching and being consistent over the years, even if you're not chatting. You know what I mean? And that's one thing that I always think about too, is like, hopefully the stream's entertaining for like non-chatters as well, because I feel like such a big portion of our stream is also chatting the stream a lot. So like, I hope for the lurkers, like, it's just as chill for y'all, because that's all I've always wanted to do, is really just put out like decent quality content for people to kind of enjoy and consume. So, you know, as I always kind of say, zombies is, you know, kind of the main driving force, but also really an afterthought too at the same time. So, but I really appreciate it, man. And I always, you know, I don't do it always. I shouldn't say like every stream, but definitely every once in a while I shout out lurkers, you know. So like I said, I'm a lurker, man. I really never chat in streams, yo. And if I do, it's like usually quick hi, yeah, how you doing? Oh yeah, okay, cool, nice, yeah, no, yeah. And then like I just fade. I fade into oblivion. I fade into Narnia. To never be heard from again until like 8 months later. I always come to the stream every stream since I followed. I really appreciate that, man. Look, y'all really help out the stream like a lot, man, like exponentially, dude. Just opening the stream and having the tab open, and whether or not you're actively watching, or if, you know, you're kind of bouncing back and forth, you watch, you don't watch, you know what I mean? Like, all that stuff really does help, man. Everything really adds up. I feel like everything kind of has their place in the world and in the universe, you know what I mean? And like, even just that view, even if it's like not active, it helps propel me over another potential streamer. So, you know what I mean? It will put me on now the top of Black Ops 3, or, you know, whatever it is, whatever we're streaming. So, you know, all that really does help, you know? Like, everything kind of has its place, you know what I mean? We have some people who've dropped crazy donos in the stream, and then some people who just, you know, really can't sub or don't want to sub. And it's like, all of it really has its place, you know what I mean? It all helps in totally different ways, you know? So it all, you know, it all means a lot, man. Supporting any way you can. Marco. Salam. Alright, so we're pushing about an hour now for the round. Kasoyer? Kasoyer? Did I say that correctly? Kaz, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard.
Every bullet must count now. I'm doomed.
Frenzy does not follow me anymore on Twitch? What the hell? That's crazy. Frenzy gave me the unfollow? Yeah, that's nuts. OMG, busted. Yo, that's crazy.
Dempsey, I thought you were
Yo,
killing
that's
him.
crazy. That's okay. Is what it is. That's just how it's gonna be. Pretty sure he just doesn't exist in the world anymore. Well, I remember, didn't he like move to YouTube? Like he kind of went back on a spurt of streaming, but it was like YouTube live streaming, and he got rid of his Twitch partnership, and that was like a whole thing, right? But I think he still has a Twitch account. I know he streams on like an alt. I did not mean to do that. That's just those ground spawners, dude. Stuck in the weeb underworld. Yo. V5AT, you need to add 7 TV emotes? Bro, do you know how many... Dude, I was actually kind of surprised. I actually have a lot of Twitch emotes spaces available. Like, I actually have a lot of just regular emote spots available. Damn. Dank just said Q's locked in the world with him, and that's how he knows. Oh, no. Q, is this true? Do you need a hand, Q? Are you stuck with Frenzy? Stuck in the middle with you, baby. Bro, just had the Drake emote and we're Gucci. Which Drake emote? The one from Discord? We have a few Discord emotes that, I don't know. G shit, that's what I'm on. G shit, that's what I'm on. Yo, Wilson, thank you for the resub, my boy. I sure do appreciate that. Yo, can you get some mother love, sub love, sub hype in the chat for my boy Wilson? Wilson, thank you, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your day, homie?
Okay.
Ooh.
Let's dance.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we should dip it. Go on and dip it. Just dip it. Just dip it. I was gonna say, please don't end round though. Are we in round? I know we're getting close, but I don't think we're quite there yet. Maybe though. Stuck in the middle with you. Q, please. Dude, where is this end round at? That's what I want to know. We're in hour 4 right now. Like, boy, what the... You're hooked up with rappers? What? From Paris? Yo, what? Yo, tell them shout me out. Let's work out a deal, baby. I'll play their music exclusively on my stream for some shoutouts.
Oh shit, here they come.
About yeah, how about they say like, how about they drop some lines? They be like, I'll be going hard on zombies like my boy V5AT. Ooh. I ain't no cat. I sure love hats. Call me Matt A. I really ain't fat A. Come on now. That shit kind of go hard, yo. The Celtics lost to the Sixers without Embiid? Yo, what? Ain't no way, yo, huh? That boy Delcon probably yoked out of his mind right now, yo. Damn, 119, and that's in TD, right? Yo, that's bad. Oh my god. Dude, I mean, the Sixers literally did what they had to do. They literally did exactly what they had to do. Steal a game on the road without Embiid. I mean, even if they fell down 2-0 on the road, like, there's still a chance, you know what I mean? You just gotta defend home court. That's a big game, dude. That's a massive game for them to win. Does Jaylen Brown still play for Boston? I went to school with the kid. Did you really? No, you didn't. Did you really? Yeah, Jaylen Brown still is on the Celtics, though. Harden had 45. Turning back the hands of time. Dude, that was a crazy thing to see from Harden, though, man. Like, I knew Harden was good. A lot of people knew Harden was good. But, dude, when he made that move to Houston, and then, like, he just... You know, he was like, no, like, I'm a star player, and then he was averaging, like, 35 one year. It was like, yo, what? It was like, yo, this guy is like this? This guy is like this? Like, what? Really can't buy ammo, bro. Dude, that's awesome. How was he? Were you guys like same grade, same class? Was he older? Was he younger? Did you know him? Was he chill? Was he a bully? Was he a squid? Just ran my first game of zombies in 6 months. That's awesome, man. How was it? How'd it go? How'd you like it? I mean, as a scorer, 100% Marco, but no chips, bro. And ultimately, bro, you are 100% defined by chips in the NBA. That was really unfortunate. I have literally one security blast left, although we are an hour 8 into this round. But I also need this one blast to save one zombie.
I must fight my way through.
Played Kino earlier and you got the Mark II first box. Yo, the Mark II is so dandy. I love the Mark II. Got bored and quit though eventually. Bro, gotta have goals. Gotta lay out that goal, man. You didn't have no goals for the run? Just fun vibes? Nothing wrong with fun vibes though. Nothing wrong with fun vibes at all. Fun guy vibes.
I give too many of my bullets away.
Where is this end round at? Is that it? I'm a little nervous that that's it. I knew it. I really did. I really hope it's monkeys. Otherwise, we're a little scuffed. Thank God! Bailing us out, yo. That's crazy, yo. That's absolutely bonkers. However, I'm like not even sure how I'm gonna kill them. I mean, I would have done honestly, like I've ran earlier in the game. I ran probably like a 20-30 minutes without any bullets at all. So it's not like I haven't. I don't really know how the hell. If I shoot them with the Kuda, will they like? It's got to be like a T-gun blast, right? I was gonna say, can I get them on me without a? I don't think so. Is there 3 here? No, just 2. It's only got 1 blast. They're on stam. Where's the last guy?
I need ammo.
Oh, there goes Jug. All right, fun.
So easy. See, even the drunk can do it.
Yeah, bro, I'm gonna die to monkeys. It's gonna be so hilarious. Oh, that's right. I forgot you could use the Gershes. I actually totally forgot about that.
I don't think throwing my gun at them will be as effective as having ammo.
Stuck in the middle. Later. So where do they go, though?
My weapon is hungry for ammo.
I was kind of hoping they'd go over here, because I knew this trap was gonna be ready. Okay, here's one. Don't tell me the other are just gonna be straight on Jug. I don't think so. I think they're all going to come to me. Maybe not, though. Hey, what should I call you? Because I don't know how to take VSAT? VSAT. VSAT, Vic, V, V5, King,
I don't think throwing my gun at them will
Young
be as
God,
effective as having ammo.
I don't know. Q usually calls me the Zombie God.
My weapon is filled with
Hero,
bullets. My body
some
is
people,
filled with
Legend.
vodka. All is good.
Captain Zombie. I don't know. V5AT. Ninja called me V5AT, bro. Ninja raided me once back in the day, before he blew up on Fortnite. He was still big. He was on PUBG. So I hit him with a sub. And, dude, like, I think there's a clip of it that still exists somewhere. And he looked at it. He, like, shook his head. Like, he didn't know how to pronounce my name. He was like, this is exactly what he did. He, like, looked over. He heard the alert. He's like, V5AT, thank you for the sub. And V5AT has lived on. It's tough. It's tough out here.
Security level normalized.
Alright, well, we had back-to-back 4-rounders, so that's kind of nice. I know Dank likes to call me V Legend. I don't know. Just everyone has something different, you know. I'm pretty easygoing, you know. I'll take, you know, it doesn't really bother me, you know. Call me crazy, shit. At least you're calling.
That was 5 seconds of pure devastation.
90 viewers, yes sir. We actually averaged nearly 100 yesterday for the entirety of the stream. And I think we maxed out at like 140 something. So much love to absolutely everyone that's been showing out and dropping some love, man. It really means everything to me, man. And that's facts.
Let the carnage continue.
And that's facts. Ooh.
Cheer up. You guys last longer than my marriages. Look behind
Kaz, thank you for that primer. Now that I do like. Yo, could we get some... Oh, I'm a little scared. Could we get some love in the chat from my boy Kaz with that Twitch Prime? Welcome aboard, man. Making our way back to the 200 Twitch sub mark, man. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys have been enjoying the Ascension run, man. And if you're new, please drop a follow if you want, man. I don't have like a really official stream schedule. I feel like we've been... I don't know. I feel like we've been consistently kind of going live anywhere between like... Usually around 8, sometimes it's early as 7 p.m. Eastern to like 10, somewhere in that ballpark. It's a little too big of a ballpark. I'd like to kind of honestly get it down within like an hour. But we are streaming 5 to 7 days a week doing a bunch of different things, but definitely a lot of zombie world record gameplays, so yeah.
Oh no!
Alright, now...
The shattering bones of the.
Maybe we'll shoot like half the shots and then traps and then shoot the other half. Might be a good way. C's lost. It's a good day. I heard, bro. I heard. Con, how you doing today, G? Sixers took care of business, dude. Had to steal a game.
For Mother Russia!
Steal a game on the road and no Embiid especially. It's a big game for them, man. Feels better when you let it out, don't it, girl?
Back off!
Cause we play zombies all night till things get right. I said we play zombies all night till things get right.
Too easy.
Harden went ham, dropping 45 is crazy. It absolutely is crazy. Good shooting percentage too.
They couple like Eastern democracies. This is too easy. Let me try closing my eyes.
Call me crazy, at least you're calling.
You are soft, like pampered Western capitalism.
Went 17 at 30. That's awesome, yo. How many threes?
I kill them fast so I have more time for vodka.
About to bump that hard. That song, yeah, that song's fire. Want to get some tunes tonight too, yo. The tune vibes have been nice. Tune squad. Alright, I am going to shoot these last two and then start running some traps, and then we'll blast again later. Kind of switch it out a little bit. Because we killed a good amount of hordes too. We had, I think, did we have 2 maxes? I wasn't really paying attention. No, I don't think we did. I think it was just the 1 max. What do we have? We had max. Yeah, we had max. Do we have double points too in there? Or am I tripping? I think we had max, double points, death machine, insta, right? Yeah, I think so. Also, I'm loving this point situation. If we can kind of get up to 200k, I'll be even feeling a little bit better, but... Yo, stream, I have a random football question that I've been thinking about a little bit more recently. Because I think most people would put Brady as the GOAT, right? Is Peyton Manning top 2, top 3, top 5? Are there any football fans in here? Any love for the sheriff? For the sheriff? Boom, boom, boom. Colts haven't recovered since he left. That's true. I mean, they weren't. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they weren't too bad with Andrew Luck though, right? And then they had like 1 year with Phillip Rivers where they weren't too bad either, right? But yeah, I mean, definitely weren't the same. Nah, I disagree. Peyton Manning mid. I mean, Peyton Manning, I think this is fair. I think Peyton Manning, arguably the greatest regular season quarterback of all time, right? Playoffs, he definitely had a little bit more struggles, but I mean, dude, he went against Brady too, you know, like... I don't know, though. How many MVPs does Peyton have? I know it's a lot, dude. I think he has at least, like, 4, doesn't he?
Pull my finger.
The thing is, I don't know who you'd put ahead of Peyton. I mean, he's got 2 Super Bowls. It's not the most. But, I mean, obviously you put Brady in front of him, but who else? I mean, who else is really going ahead of Peyton Manning on an all-time list?
Hey guys, I'm surrounded.
I mean, it's still too early for Mahomes. The way I always look at those conversations with actives, it's like, if their career ended today, we're not saying about what it might look like. Because, dude, after Rodgers won his first Super Bowl, everyone's like, yo, Rodgers is going to be far bigger than Favre ever was in Green Bay. He's on path to win at least, like, 3 or 4. And then look what happened. I mean, a lot of it wasn't his fault, but it's still the same thing. Just one Super Bowl, dude, you know? So you always kind of got to view that from that standpoint, in my opinion, is like, if you're saying like Mahomes is better all time than Peyton Manning, then what you literally have to say is like, if his career ended today for whatever reason, like right here, right now, that resume is better. I mean, you could say he's on his way, but he's not there yet. Johnny Manziel, Johnny Football, baby. I feel like Johnny Football, and maybe I'm wrong, you know, maybe I'm dead wrong, but I feel like, dude, guys like Johnny Football and Tebow, bro, they should be hitting the XFL, dude. Bro, dude, I love Tebow. I am such a Tebow guy, dude. I really am. And I really want to see him play with the Mets. Like, dude, I would love to see some Tebow in the XFL, dude, or the USFL. Sign me up on that, yo. Sign me up on that. Bradley, what's up, bro? Monkeys were last round. Back-to-back fours. You love to see me in the NFL carry the Colts? Yo, I used to have a cannon in my day, baby. You have no idea, bro. I had an arm.
Hello, hell pigs. Today you die.
Did you really? No. What did you predict exactly? I know you said you were going to check it. I didn't know if you actually did. 6 hits, yo. Let's go. Briley's back, yo. Briley's the OG of the guy who used to... Dude, Briley, you would... Like, whenever you said predictions... I forgot what map it was or what map it started at. You would, like, literally... Like, if you guessed, like... If you made, like, 7 predictions, you would be right, like, literally, I'd say 6 times out of 7. Like, you just seemed like you were always right on them. And then you kind of went on a little bit of a cold streak. Was it for Uct? It might have been. Oh, hello.
Guess I'll have to use my bare hands, like with my 4th wife. Always talk.
The round start was 64 flat. Like, literally 64. I mean, there was some seconds on it, but 64 hours. Trey, what's up, Todd? How you doing today, brother? She got me doing the dishes.
You all smell worse than my breath.
Damn, I should have been paying attention to exactly how long last round was. It was definitely a buck something. I don't remember how much exactly, though. Harden carried the fook out of the Sixers. I know, bro. That seems to be the conversation piece of the day that people keep telling me about. Was it an hour 12? Well, no, because we had monkeys. And monkeys were a couple minutes. Because we started at 48. And then I was going to do a trade, but we couldn't. But then we had monkeys. And monkeys were a couple minutes because I literally only had like 1 T-gun blessed. So it was probably like an hour 7 if I had to guess. Jesus Christ. Was a good game. Hate the seas. Con, where are you from? No, you told me where you're from. Who do you... actually, maybe you didn't. No, I was thinking of receding. Who's your team, Con? I probably know, but I don't remember. Did Moisty beat the moon record? He did, but he actually submitted 152. That's what he told me. He said he submitted 152. Which means I owe him. Because that means we're both joint world record holders. which means I didn't lose Moon. I mean, I lost Moon without losing Moon.
I'm popular, no?
It's gonna be our little secret. I mean, maybe I'll go back to Moon, but bro, for him to do that, like, I'll still play Moon regardless, probably at the end of the year. Because, like I said, like, what I really want to do with this map, sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, is max it out. Like, I really want to run to reset, or as close to reset as possible, to literally retire a map. Like, Kino, Nox, Shino, Moon, even, like, all those maps, I really want to replay at some point. I just don't feel any urge to, because, you know, we have the records, and, you know, there are other maps to play that I haven't played. You know what I mean? But if I ran this to reset, like, there'd be almost no reason to ever reattempt it. Unless it got beat, and like I said, unless it got beat and we held 13 of 14, and this was the one we didn't, you know, then that would be a fun thing to go after again. But I'd like to, like, really just honestly put the map to the side and never play it. I kept saying it during Noct, and, you know, we obviously kind of failed. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. But I hope we can do it with this one. Oh, he fan. Okay. Yeah, I think I knew that. Yeah, I mean, bro, I see that. Those Hito years. I mean, I don't know how old you are. As a Heat fan, though, you've definitely seen some good times, man. Like, the Heat were good in, like, the late 90s, early 1000s. Then you had D. Wade era, man. Wade County. Then you obviously had the Big Three, which was... I mean, that team was... It was only 4 years, but, man, that team was awesome, man. That team was so awesome. Because all eyes were on that team, yo. That team was so awesome. It was a fun team to follow. But then even after that, dude, like Pat Riley, man. Pat Riley's such a GOAT. Rebuilt that team so nicely. Ended up going to the finals again. You lost to Braun, but still, I mean...
I must fight my way through.
Your gift is on its way. Come on, cuz. Any idea how long? Brother, this is what, the third gift, yo? Kaz, you know we open it on stream too, baby. No, Kazi, what is it? Yo, what is it? Tell me, please. Thank you, Kaz. I'm excited, bro. I'm excited to play some co-op this summer, my boy. Also, dog, I really don't fuck with MW2, but we should hop on and play with Curb, yo. Curb was telling me that he might be retiring now, dude, which I thought he was just gearing up, but he might be stepping down at the end of the year. Bro, if that's the case, we gotta get the band back together at least for like a night or a couple nights, or I mean, fuck MW2, but like. Fook MW2, but bro, like, y'all can carry me, honestly. I'll just be there for the good looks. We could listen to the Drake version of that song. What's the name of that song again? And I crinkle my toes and I winkle my nose wherever it goes. You're playing with Curb? Tell him I love him, yo. I got to be all around 09. I'm only 21. Ooh. Okay.
No help.
Okay.
No vodka.
I mean, bro, it's not a bad time, though. 09. I mean, you missed the 06 championship, which was an awesome championship of D. Wade and Shaq. Ooh, wow. That's a lot. Wow. Okay, hello. Yo, 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 Trey. Love you, brother, man. I'm not... When you come back tomorrow? Oh, see you in 2 hours. All right, bro. That boy on that grind, yo. That's crazy. See you in 2-ish hours, Mr. Trey Tot.
Oh, shit. Here they come.
The Tot Tot. Oh, Jesus. Don't get robbed, fam. Yo, for real. Dude, you know I had a friend, man, who, he hasn't really been in the stream too much, but he used to be, like, a really active viewer in here. But I knew him from working with him, actually. Like, we used to work together. and he got carjacked, yo. It's like probably like probably like a year or two ago now, but still, yo, crazy. As a Mavs fan, we don't talk about the 06 championship. Yeah, that was tough because you guys were up what? But you know what though, you got your redemption in 2011, man. And 2011 was a wild finals, man, because I don't know, people really consider that finals as like LeBron's meltdown, and it was kind of true, but like people kind of forget how clutch and how great Bron was in the Eastern Conference playoffs against like the Bulls and then the Celtics. Like he definitely did not play well, but dude, y'all were crazy, dude. Like, if I remember correctly, I think in the first round that year, you'd have to fact check this. I think you guys beat the defending champion, the Lakers, right? Or was it? Hold on, let me think about this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure y'all beat the defending champion Lakers, and then I think to go to the finals, you beat the young star-studded OKC Thunder, which ended up going to the finals the following year. Like, dude, the Mavs were crazy that year. And then not to mention, Dirk was insane in 2011. Dude, Dirk was so insane in 2011. Like, it was like one of those rare, like, just things you don't see. Like, a player being as hot as him and, like, as hot as him. Like, for an entire series. I feel like that's the one thing. Because, I mean, Bron is always just such a topic of conversation. But, like... And rightfully so. He deserves shade for 2011. But, bro, the Mavs don't get enough credit for that championship. They really don't. They really don't. And Dirk doesn't get enough championship for that, or enough credit for that championship. Dirk was unreal, dude. Is that what it was? Blazers, Lakers, and then Thunder? I'm trying to think about that Blazers team in 2011. Was that B. Roy? Or is B. Roy basically done at that point already? That had to be still LaMarcus Aldridge, right? Was that LaMarcus Aldridge and B. Roy? Because I remember the Lakers and Thunder. I called that. I thought Lakers were first round, though, for some reason. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. Mavs don't get enough credit for that championship. I mean, that's got to be a redeeming thing. Like, you lost in 2011, but I mean, you really got paid. Or you lost in 06, but you really got paid back in 2011. Big time. How's it going, Mr. Sack? Kyle Graham, what's up, my brother? It's going, man. It is absolutely going, my friend. I can't complain at all. Not even a little bit. Damn, Marco, I'm glad you're okay, though, bro. I can't even imagine being in that, like, situation. That sucks, dude. That's insane. I bet you that... I mean, even if you already were, I bet you definitely got you looking over your shoulder. Observing everything these days, right? I saw someone ask, by the way, how long are we into the round? Only about 21 minutes. Rounds are about an hour 5 to hour 10. So, round won't be over until a little bit after 65 hours on the game time in the top right of your screen. Please stay for a while now. Do we take a second down or Monkey stole it? No, we have 2 downs with Monkey stealing 1 QR. Monkey stole the first QR at 173, and honestly, as I keep saying it, which is a fair statement, it was a bug. It was a glitch. They literally teleported from about the jug area all the way to QR and insta-took it. It's like literally a bug, so, you know, that's fun. But we did take a second down on 201. The first down was really because of YYing. Second down was, it was kind of my fault because... it was kind of situational, and I don't think I said it out loud ever, but in my mind, I really didn't like some of the timing I was getting with a particular horde up, and it just ended up really kind of biting me in the ass, so it is what it is, you know what I mean? Basically, I gotta run flawless now to reset, which, tell you the truth, I still feel confident that we can do that, but you know it's zombies, so like anything can really break down kind of fast. But the thing is, I will say that I am essentially playing this as safely as I can. I really don't think I'm... anything that I foresaw that was risky, that I was kind of doing, I've kind of stopped doing. The only thing that I'm still kind of doing sometimes is YYing, but it's all situational. Like, when it's, like, open like this, like, it's fine. But, like, right here, I kind of stop because I don't like that ground. Right there, I got to pay attention. There's, like, little stop spots and areas. I'm, like, way more focused. I went and tested a few this morning, and you can get quick revive back after 3 uses on Ascension? Really? Are you sure about that? The free perk drop from the monkeys can give it to you. It seems to be less likely than the other missing perks, but it had happened twice. Interceptor, thank you so much, man. See, the thing that really scares me about that, though, is risking it, grabbing all the other perks, and then, like, they take Jug. But I guess that's why you gotta, like, really just... I'm gonna try it, then. So you're saying, not from the Fizz, but to get it from the monkeys. Alright, so then I'll have to buy a 4th perk, and then I'll have to start trying to... How many total perks are actually on this map? Is it like 8 or 9? I mean, it'll take me a few monkey rounds, and then, of course, I gotta be perfect on the monkey rounds, which I feel like is not easy, but, you know, whatever. We'll make it happen. Have no choice. Thank you for the strat testing, though, my friend. I think it'll be worth going for. Except Widow's Wine. Widow's Wine would be kind of pointless, but I could just, I guess, get rid of it, like, throw it away.
I'm surrounded.
What's good, y'all? Levertron? How you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. I don't understand why you don't pap the Kuda. It just has to do with the particular thing of which we're playing. So we're playing basically traditional zombies. BO1, BO2 style zombies. It has its own category. So it involves not double pack-a-punching in particular. And then as far as not at least pack-a-punching once, there's just really no reason. When you pack-a-punch a gun, rebuying ammo for it is 4,500 points. The whole reason of using the Kuda is just kind of building points. Because we really can't kill zombies right now outside of a T-gun and traps. Zombie health is in the billions. Believe it or not, it's literally in the billions. So, it's just not doable. It's like not possible to kill them. There you go. Zombies have 148 billion health. Yeah, I mean, in comparison, you'd have to compare that. Briley, I don't want to put you to too much work. Do you know what, off the top of your head? You definitely don't know off the top of your head. I don't know if you have the zombie calculator pulled up. I was going to say, for comparison's sake, right, like, what would be the zombie health on 40, where, like, even a Pack-a-Punch Kuda once would be... I mean, it'd be killing, but, it, you know, obviously not really efficiently. Like, what does that health look like on 40? For, like, just a comparison's sake. .40 is like 18k health, so yeah, I mean, there's the comparison. Right? Like, there's like, literally the comparison. I don't know, without, like, actually looking at the calculator, I mean, if it seems like, honestly, once you get to the hundreds, not necessarily the health, but definitely, like, the hordes, I think everything really kind of starts picking up at, like, such a weird, rapid pace compared to, like, the earlier rounds leading up to that. Right, so, like, a good comparison's sake, in my opinion, if you just look at game time-wise, it took me 6.5 hours to get to 100. On the flip side of that, I think we did 258 hours, but, like, I mean, think about the comparison, right? Of 6 hours to basically, let's just round up and say 60 hours. From 100 to 200. And, like, within that, like, zombie health just goes up and up and up. But even by, like, 100, if you know, if you've been to that round, like, you're not killing zombies with a Pap Kuda. Or, I mean, I guess you really could if you kept buying ammo on, like, a last zombie, but, I mean, it's not efficient. What's your favorite zombie map? My favorite zombie maps are Verructed Mob. Is the problem now that too many zombies are spawning? No, so, the interesting thing about zombies is, like, it's really kind of technical. So, there's only 24 zombies per horde, right? So that's the max amount of zombies that can actually spawn on the map. So none of them will... Like, they won't respawn anymore as long as there's 24. Now, Black Ops 3 is a little bit different, where they've made things a little bit challenging. And they've done that by, like, there's spawn zones. So if I'm standing here, you're familiar with the fact that zombies will only spawn close to me. However, in Black Ops 1, if you did damage to them, if you did damage to all of them and then ran away, they wouldn't despawn. And new ones wouldn't respawn. They would just basically run to you. Where Black Ops 3 doesn't work that way. If you run away from them, they'll despawn and respawn, kind of making it, like, artificially harder. But once you have 24 on the map, you can't get any more. So the problem really isn't how many of them spawning on the map, it's just how many of them total you have per round. It just, you know, the rounds are long. I mean, for example, this round is over an hour long. You know, it's a long time for a zombie round. No, I don't. Actually, I might have. That's the one from Scorpion, right? No, is it? No. No, he did, what was it? Talk Up with Jay-Z on Love All. Which one was that from? That was from Certified Lover Boy? Hold on, it's on YouTube? Let me check it out. Yeah, because I think he did Talk Up with Jay-Z on... Let me see. Drake Love All unreleased. I love how that's the first thing that pops up. Hundreds of hordes per round. Per horde. A horde is just, one full horde is just 24 zombies per round. But there's more than one full horde per round. There's like 180 hordes or something like that. I'm sorry if I did not explain that well. But what's interesting is if you look at a game like World at War, Noct, Verructed, and Chino, if you play solo on those, there's only 24 zombies, like, per round. Once you get to 24, or just games in general. Zero issue, brother. I trust you.
Why is no one helping me?
Unless you need somebody to do something in particular.
Killing them.
But if you want to take control of that, brother, I got zero issue with that. Because I didn't really like the way it looked to begin with. Not the ZWR one, but the one before.
Oh no!
Never had a lot till it's RIP. Oh shit. That honestly was fire. I love CLB though, man. CLB was also really fire. Take care of the goat though. I wonder though, take care 1, CLB 2 maybe?
Guess I'll have to use my bare hands, like with my
CLB was definitely an album.
always talking.
Slim has definitely been a viewer in here. There's no doubt about it. Last time I said that Vika got demodded. Did you really? Did you say that to me? Did you call me jackass? Oh yeah, that's why. See, that's why, bro. Yeah, because you were boys with That's why, bro. You and Jack, yo. You guys were like playing with each other's dicks or something in the chat. I think.
I'm Eileen, and I'm a content creator and entrepreneur at Lavender. I began using Adobe Premiere Pro in 20...
Sad Briley.
I need someone to be patient with me. Someone to get money with.
So easy, even the drunk can do
They
it.
don't even need to be as
Famous as me.
I don't think I meet them at the
Places I be, but deep down I think about you all day, Briley.
I know I'm a pit bull, but
Darling, mommy.
I just wanna take you on a holiday, mommy. Say what's on your mind, I'ma call away, mommy.
Come and rescue me.
Take me out the club, take me out the
These
track.
things eventually
Take
run
me
out.
off the market, take me off the map. Tryna hit the group chat and tell them it's a come and rescue me. Take me out the club, take me out the trap.
Hello, help
Take me
takes.
off the
Today you
market,
die.
take me off the map. I'm tryna hit the group chat.
And tell them it's a rap. Bruh, too good. How are you doing today, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
That was 5 seconds of pure devastation.
I think we get a PC in like a month. Yeah? I like that. I don't really feel like buying a new console. Bro, PC's the way to go, especially with utility, homie. Just the utility that PC offers. I think it's the way to go, dude. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's my love for you.
I need you, yeah, I really do. Tell me what
Dude, how noble, though, is my boy Moisty, yo. That's a G, right, yo? That's a G, bro.
I give you the world.
But there's other planets too, man.
I need someone to be patient with me. Someone to get money
to the
with
good
that
Lords of
take it
hell.
from me. They don't even need to be as famous as me. I don't think I meet them at the places I be, but
Deep down, I think about you all day, mommy.
They crumble like Eastern democracy.
mommy. I just wanna take you on a holiday, mommy. Say what's on your mind, I'ma call away, mommy. Come and rescue me.
Big arm help
Take
takes.
me out the club, take me out the trap. Take me off the market, take me off the map. I'm tryna hit the group chat and tell them it's a come and rescue
I killed them fast, so I have more time for vodka.
Take me out the trap, take me off the market, take me off the map. I'm tryna hit the group chat and tell them it's
What's up? Rap.
You all smell worse than my breath.
Oh, God. DN, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, FPS put all his points in the zombie knowledge and forgot to upgrade his skill tree of being good at the game. Hey, bro, you gotta start somewhere, right? And look, I mean, doesn't mean he can't be earning more skill points, yo. And Briley, I trust, bro. And Briley, I trust.
Look behind you, zombies!
I need someone to be patient. Oh, Jesus. When I take it from me, but
They don't even need to be as
famous as me.
I don't think I meet them at the places I be, but
Deep down, I think about you all day, mommy. I know I'm a pit bull, but darling, mommy.
I just wanna take you on a holiday, mommy. Say what's on your mind, I'ma call away, mommy.
Come and rescue me.
Take me out the
That round 207 looking clean. And that's X.
take me off the map.
And that's X. Come and rescue me. That's facts though, Mr. Bruh, too good. You know it, baby. Yo, how was work, by the way? You returned today, right? Hey, every round we just pushing the new standards, baby. 200 to 207, and I'm hoping we go into 250 and beyond, brother. Come on, let's make it happen. It's not gonna be easy. We gotta go flawless, but I believe, baby. I believe in our abilities. Especially if I just tighten up a little bit. I think we can more than do it, my man. Rescue. Charlie Panda will call me back tomorrow. Bro, I'm telling you, I would not put it past them if they call me back like a year from now. Dude, I had a place do that in Rhode Island when I was looking at Rhode Island places.
Where's everyone else?
I was like looking at Rhode Island places. I forgot what year that was. Was that 19? Like right before 20? And like they hit like a place like it was like last year now, but a place hit me up like two years later, and they're like, "Yo, you still need a place?" I was like, "Yo, what? Do I still need a place? This was 2 years ago, huh?" Yeah, apparently we can get the QR from monkeys, so I might honestly give it a try. I might honestly go for some perks. I mean, it would be absolute moolah if, like, we buy speed, and then, like, the next one we get would be QR. That would be so amazing. But I'm probably going to give it a shot. The issue with that becomes that I cannot lose literally anything, because I cannot afford to lose Jug or Stam. All the other ones are kind of whatever, but I cannot lose Jug and Stam. I'll have to make sure I defend that with every fiber of my being. Remember that thing when you tried something new in a monkey round? Yeah, bro. Yes, I do. Oh, bro. Teleporting monkey looking ass. Come and rescue me.
Every bullet must count now. I'm doomed.
Waiting for V to 200 Verruct. Verruct what? BO1 or BO3? Or either? Bro, that's war. I mean, I'm down. I'm with it. BO3, I think I could... BO3, I think, would honestly be just as impressive. Because I'd be the first person to do it no gums.
Popular, no?
And only one other person's done it with classic gums. So honestly, don't sleep on a 200 BO3 Verruct at all. But I know you probably mean BO1. Because people always ask me about BO1 Verruct. Not to fear, Perp is here. Yes, sir! That boy Perp in the house with that Twitch Prime. Yo, can we get some sub love, sub hype in the chat from my boy Perp? Perp, thank you so much, boy. 16-month gang to the gang. Appreciate you, brother. How you doing? Come and rescue Perp.
I'm warning you, I'm flammable.
Congrats on the world record. Thank you, my man. I mean, we're not done, yo. Job's not finished. Like, I'm glad we are here. I'm glad we did this record, man. It's awesome. It feels awesome, man. It really does. I'm really proud of this record and happy about it, but I really want to push it to reset, man. Like, I really want to push it to reset, so... I'd feel a lot better if we had a QR, but I'm going to try and get it from Monkeys. That's going to be the plan. I'm 100% going to try that. World at Warvarok do it? I'm not opposed, but I feel like World at Warvarok would have to come after BO1 and BO3 naturally. Like, naturally. Been waiting like 5 years. I know, bro. I know. We'll get it in, bro. I promise. I promise. I just need still more practice on it, but we'll do that once this game's over. I think I can actually practice a little bit even during the game. And we can always do that to warm up or end streams. Do some net strap practice, because it's been a while now. But I need a little bit more freshening up, honestly. Who was that dude that said you want to beat before the record? Yeah, my boy, I think my boy Zombie King. I think, well, he was thinking that it was, he was wrong about a couple things. He had thought that it was the same as the BO1 reset, which I think is what, like 60 or 70 hours, I think. But then he was also wrong because he is, along with everyone else, I think, kind of assumed that Traps was a lot slower. But honestly, dude, I really, like, I think we kind of proved it isn't, dude. Like, it's literally impossible to say because he didn't run a timer, but I think I literally ran the 200 faster than the previous guy, the previous record. And, like I said, last I looked, which was, like, I think last stream, yeah, it was last stream, I was literally only, to 197, I was only 4 hours slower than the guy who has the classic no AAT record. So, I mean, like, honestly, and he ran mid-trades, not traps. Like, I think traps are honestly faster than mid-trading on Black Ops 3. Pretty sure he was lying to deter you. He might have been. He said he was boys with Rallis, but... little does he know, bro. I don't really deter all that easily. I really don't, honestly. In fact, the more I get told, like, it's impossible, the more I actually want to try and do it. Like, if you wanted to deter me, like, it'd probably be a lot better to be like, yeah, bro, nah, like, yeah, you could easily do this. In fact, it's so easy, like, it'd be boring. Like, that would probably deter me more than anything. Yeah, pretty early on I realized you were playing faster than your Kino game. Yeah, you pointed that one out to me. I didn't even realize that, honestly. Which was interesting, but it also kind of makes sense with the way I played it. Because with Kino, like, we were doing T-guns, but we were kind of saving T-guns. Like, I bet we were going into dog rounds with, like, full T-gun. Whereas, like, honestly, like, if we played Kino again, I think it would be even just faster to just do end-round trades again on Kino. Blast, 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 save like a few security, and then, you know, trades. Regular, well, I don't know if regular T-gun would be even beneficial on that. Maybe, though, I don't know.
Okay, let's dance.
Yeah, you'd sit with like a full horde for like 30 seconds. Yeah, that's true. I would definitely revisit that. I know there is like a double trap strategy. Remember though, that was being gatekept from me, bro. That was literally being gatekept from the guy who previously had the record. Wild, bro. Absolutely bizarre. Imagine gatekeeping, bro. Literally imagine.
Why is no one helping me?
That was another thing too, bro. Like, if my boy Zombie King, because I think he's a sub in here. I don't know if he got gifted or he subbed. Like, he's the homie, though. But if he was trying to, like, stick up, because he said him and Rallis were boys. If he was trying to stick up for him, like, he did himself more harm. Because I even had mentioned something about talking to Rallis about something. He's like, oh, nah, he wouldn't want to talk to you about that. Like, he really wants to keep this record. Like, bro, when I hear, like, someone's gatekeeping shit, like, I'm like, nah, bro, that's only more reason to fucking take the record. You know what I mean? Like, everything that he said that I think tried to deter me literally only motivated me, like, tenfold. Like, literally only motivated me more and more. Like, it's not even, like, it becomes a point of, like, not even getting the record for me. It's just getting the record despite them. Like, genuinely, dude. Like, literally, genuinely. Yo, one players want records broken? Hell yeah, bro. You should want records broken, dude. It's far better for the scene and community. I mean, I guess BO3 is drastically different. But I think BO3, like, I mean, I've been saying this for a while, and I guess I'm biased because of how much but, like, I think that's really obvious with how much I love this, category. But, like, bro, like, I feel like it's such an obvious category of just playing Black Ops 3 old school way. Like, I think it's so genuinely obvious. Yeah, you should want records broken, bro. Or you should honestly, not even that so much that you should want records broken. If you want to hold your record, that's one thing. But then, dude, you should, like, if that's the case, like, that should be the best record possible. It should be, like, kind of how you phrased it, is like, I ran this record so well that dude, I'll tell you exactly what I did. I'll show you exactly what I did. Yo, I'll even break it down. And despite all that, you still won't be able to beat my record. Not like, oh, bro, no, man, I don't know. No, I can't tell you, man. What? No, I'm not listening. I leave stream now, bro. The meatloaf's ready. I gotta go. Sorry, bro. Like, come on, dog. What kind of shit is that? Jesus. Jesus. That ground spawn is... Jesus! Oh my god.
You have no chance against this Soviet.
Honestly, since the beginning, this was the area that, like, this is the hardest part of the strat. I wouldn't even say it's hard, but it's sketchy over here. Or can be, I should say. Victor, chill. Daddy, chill. What the hell is even that? Take me off the market, take me off the map. I'm trying to hit the group chat and tell them it's a coming rescue me. Yeah, the only thing I'm always ever concerned about with end round trades is just making sure I don't accidentally end the round. I've done it like a handful of times, but I mean, it happens with traps. You know, sometimes it's really hard to tell like what's end round and what's not end round. You know, that's the worst. Especially if it's like 24 zombies exactly, or like 22, 23 zombies. But we're almost end round. Like I said, these rounds honestly genuinely feel faster as a result of how we're playing it now, which is really nice. I really like how we're splitting up T-gun shots and traps. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, I don't know if it feels faster for you guys. It feels so much faster for me, dude. And it's funny, because it's like I said, it's just the same thing, but just doing, like, one thing for so long is just kind of too much. Kind of new to the zombie community. Hi, yo, what's up, Azurbo? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? What does no AAT mean? AAT just means, and exactly, Nightbot's gonna hit it right there, but no double pack-a-punch. So no dead wire, no turn, no blast furnace. Essentially, look at it like this, man. It is the traditional way to play COD Zombies. World at War, BO1, BO2 style. No gums, no double pack punch. Old school, my boy. Azur, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Road to 100,000 followers, yo. Come on. You should be hiding your screen while getting this world record. Man plays world record. Yeah, what should I just show? Just the bottom left, just the round? And my face. And my giant ass face. Guys, you'll never believe it. We're on 207 as you can see. Man, this game is so good. If only you could see it though. Bro, players do that. I mean, they don't do that, but bro, like they post, they submit, and then it's like, you know, it's not privated, but it's like unlisted. You know what I mean? And like only the in crowd gets the links. You know? I'm like, come on, bro. Think about the goofiness. Think about the goofiness that's going on, bro. Shit's wild, dude.
You all smell worse than my breath.
Is it that deep? For some people, bro, it's deep. It's real deep, bro. It's deeper than the ocean. It's deeper than the Mariana Trench. It's deep. I'm in too deep. I'm in too deep.
Spare some ammo.
My cousin has a 220 flawless. Trust me, bro.
Look behind you, zombie.
Bro, it's true. I seen him do it with my own eyes. I actually took a picture from my phone. Look. Take me off the market, take me off the map. I'm trying to hit the group chat and tell them it's a come and rescue me. Did I see your story on Snap? I don't think I did. What happened? I have a 768 on Mob, but I'm waiting for Vic to try again to post it. Damn, bro. 768. That must have taken a while, huh? Bro, longest game of my life. It took probably, man, like, well, 8 hours, man. I would tell you that right now. I think around 700 was like a legit 20 minutes, man. I've never seen anything like it. Boy, if you don't. Only thing I gatekeep for COD was S&D strats for wagers. I mean, that's completely different. That's completely different. Comp and zombies are like, it's just two different scenes, you know? PvP is just different compared to like this. This is kind of more a niche with like speedrunning community. It's like, I don't know, it's like getting a Super Mario 64 speedrun and being like, yeah, I'll show you my final game time, but not show you exactly what I did to get there. It's like, what? Like, that's not how that works.
Where's everyone else?
Although all strats kind of, I feel like, well, not really. I miss the days of theater, bro. New CODs don't even have theater, right? I used to love watching, like, footage and stuff, film. Kind of see what other players did. It was always interesting, too, seeing timings on things.
I'm popular, no?
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, that's how the community should be, because the reality of a community is, like, if the community is constantly playing, pushing each other to get better, showing other players how to get better, then the community is just growing. It's like, that's why I keep saying, like, yo, like, I would love to have all these records at one time, but honestly, what I would honestly even love more than that is just way more competition within this category. You know what I mean? But, you know, whatever. Ooh, hello. Kipper, what's up, G? How you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. But the one thing that I'll give a break for zombie players for is that these games are also so drastically different. So it's like you're dedicating 70 hours of your time. I could understand why some players would be like, why the feeling would be a little bit different of like, I don't want this record being broken where I just spent 70 hours running, you know? But then, like I said, ultimately that comes back to just like running it, like you gotta just run it the best way possible, that it can't be beaten, you know? Run a game so good that it can't be beaten.
Okay, let's dance. I can't talk zombies to death. I need ammo.
Bro, you out? I'm gonna check the Snap story, alright, bro? Have a good night. Thank you for tuning in, homie. I hope all is well. Alright, how long into this round? Okay, we're almost done, actually. Alright, 2 minutes until an hour, but I think it's at least, like, $1.05, honestly. So, we still got some time. To each their own, though. 100%, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is, my man. But we'll play our own part, you know what I mean? I have no problem, you know, speaking how I feel. I have no part playing a villain role. Not that I want to be a villain, but... You know, if I foresee something as being like fucking a clown show, you know, I'll call it as such. And that's to anybody too, bro. I mean, how often do I refer to the YouTubers as absolute clowns? It's not just picking on little people than me, you know.
Guess I'll have to use my bare hands, like with my fourth wife. Always talking.
See the full switch from controller to mouse and key, basically. But I'm honestly, I don't know. I'd like to honestly get back in the roller a little bit, just for certain things, like COD multi in particular. COD Zombies, I think, is actually genuinely easier on keyboard and mouse. Like sincerely, I think COD Zombies keyboard and mouse is easier, but COD multi is better on controller. For Apex though, keyboard and mouse all the way. Lakers in 6. I mean, I think it's going to be one hell of a series, honestly. We'll see what happens, but I think it's going to be one hell of a series. Nuggets game is 42-40. Sheesh. Big game for the Nuggets, bro. 2-0 at home. Or 2-0 going on the road. And that's where they want to be. Come here, I'm about to take you higher. We about to set this on fire. How long does the round take? Honestly, between like an hour 5 to an hour 10 right now.
Back off!
We are an hour and 1 minute into the round right now, so we're almost done with the
No
round.
one helping me?
But it takes a while. Oh, hello. I thought I got stuck on something, honestly. That scared me.
No hell pigs, no vodka!
Warriors are horse ass. Yo. Oh, man. Warriors are so bad they have no chance. Lakers in 4. Now, I know for a fact, Slim, that you don't actually believe that. Now I know for a fact you don't actually believe that. I don't know. I think it'll be a good series, dude.
I'm popular.
I think it'll be a fun series too. And who knows? Like I was saying, I think last night. Who knows how many more opportunities we have of Braun versus Curry facing each other moving forward. Plus, I don't know, man. I mean, Braun, like, honestly, after not watching basketball for a couple years, like, you definitely see Braun's age now more than ever, but he's still absolutely fantastic. But it'll be interesting kind of how he takes the approach against the Warriors because, I mean, Braun's got 4 and Curry's got 4. Now, granted, you know, those conversations aren't always just about finals. It's a big piece, but I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see how Braun goes at it. Because I can't imagine I mean, obviously Steph doesn't want to lose either, but I mean, I don't know. It's going to be interesting. Is Bronny going to USC? I can't imagine that.
Of my bullets away.
Alright, so we are an hour 3 into the round. I think there's still more hordes, but before I, like, really dip, I just want to make sure that there's still zombies spawning. Are those the 2 teams that are left? Is USC and Ohio State? Duke? Well, I guess Coach K's gone. I didn't even think about that. I was gonna say, because I remember like Duke recruiting him early on, but yeah, no Coach K. That's weird, man. I've been so out of the loop with like sports and stuff, but like no Coach K on Duke that's crazy, bro. Like Coach K is Duke. Like he really is, yo. Duke was nothing prior to Coach K. And Coach K deserves a lot of, well, Coach K deserves to show a lot of love to Bobby Knight too, yo. Bobby Knight really created Coach K. Yeah, Duke is nothing now. Who took over? I probably won't even know the name, honestly. And who took over for Roy? Roy Williams at UNC. I know UNC. Roy Williams has been gone for a few more years now, but
I'm warning you, I'm flammable.
yeah, it's crazy. Some of those big names being gone, man. I remember even when Calhoun stepped down for UConn, that was like kind of crazy. Oregon's in the running too? Dude, what is going on in the college basketball world?
Oh no!
Hour 5. Kendall, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. How you doing today, yo? Can you drop some trap kills? No, you can in AW, I think, but only AW. Or, well, I shouldn't say that. I think you actually can from the Flogger on Chino Numa World at War, if I'm not mistaken. But no, anyway, long story short, this map now, just T-gun. T-gun and Gershes. Alright, so I do want to make sure that I save one because I do want to hit the box. And we are an hour 6 into the round, so we are like extremely close. We are like extremely close. How close though? I'm gonna go to PhD, honestly. Do we have full CUDA? Let's go to PhD. Let's kind of observe what's going on here. I was gonna say, is that in round, but that looks like a full horde to me.
Look behind you, zombies!
Look at these points, bro. These points going crazy.
Must count now.
Oh, what's today? Tuesday? Yo, wasn't DJ Minty supposed to be chilling with that girl? He said Tuesday or Wednesday. Yo. What do you think? We see DJ Minty in stream tonight or nah? If we don't, I think that's a success story. If we do, it could still be a success story, but...
Guess I'll have to use my bare hands, like with my fourth wife. Always talking.
Is that in round? Like, I don't think it is, but... Yeah, I don't think it is, but I'd still rather play it safer. This dip is, like, not even gonna be good. Yeah. Vic can hoop? Man, I haven't hooped consistently in a minute. Which is a shame, because I really wanted to get a... I have a driveway, so I really wanted to get a court, like a hoop again. But I was playing a little bit of LA Fitness again, but I haven't played consistently in years, man. It's a shame. I'm going to get back into it, though. 100%. That and hitting baseballs, man. I found out they have cages by me, but I think, like... it's like a park, too, so I think it's like a... Like, I think you got to pay for, like, a day, or, like, couple-hour pass, which is, like, 20 bucks, which, like... Batting cages used to be, like, you put a couple quarters in the machine. Like, that's what I really want to do, is honestly get back to the cages. And then, like, maybe even go into a men's league, honestly. That is what I really, really want to do. I miss baseball, bro. I mean, I miss basketball, but I really miss baseball, dude. Dude, volleyball is fucking fire, honestly, yo. Volleyball is awesome. Volleyball is an absolutely fantastic sport.
Shattering bones of the, die, die!
Come and rescue me. Hardo went crazy tonight. I know, bro. That's the word on the street. Like 45 or something, right? You could probably replace Hicks in left field. Yeah, bro. Boy, Hicks isn't been playing too well. How are your Mariners playing, bro?
If I can't drink it, shooting it is the next best thing. This I cannot wait to use.
I was contemplating getting the MLB network, honestly. They emailed me today that apparently they're having like a discount or something. I don't even know how much it is though, but I was contemplating it. 500 balls, so not great. I mean, so are the Yanks though, I believe too. How's Verlander pitching for the Mets?
If you see my exes, tell them screw you.
Hour 8 for the trade? Alright, bet. Before the trade, not for the trade. Oh, God. Oh, I like the way they go. Oh, look at that green. Looks kind of fire. Oh, I thought that was Spawn. It's not, it's Muley. Come and rescue me. Take me at the market. Take me at the mat. I'm trying to hit the group chat and tell them it's a come rescue me.
Finally, killing something will be fun. Shh. I am going to kill you.
I'm gonna just say it because it was on my mind. But can you believe that I haven't traded Gersh's once accidentally for Matryoshka dolls? I know I may have just jinxed it, but I had already thought it. So I'd rather put it into the universe than not, and then be like, bro, I was just thinking about this. You know what I mean?
Beware, comrades. I am armed and drunk.
I think I've been thinking about it so much. Yeah, dude. Yeah. There's definitely been quite a few opportunities too, but I haven't really come that close. I've been, honestly, if you notice, like I've been taking like a legit second. That's a really another good trade. I'm gonna just grab speed for the hell of it, honestly. I was kind of thinking about Mule, but whatever. Mule didn't really help me with trades, honestly. Like I've had better trades with speed, so I'm gonna just have speed because I think we might do that thing with trying to get QR again. May as well. ADHD, Vic, and speed. Best combo. Shit, you think I got ADHD? Push it yellow. Hold on, let me take a swig. What round is it? Or what time is it? 65:12? Okay. $207, how long time you played? Top right, my boy. 65 hours and 12 minutes of game time. For the new World Rec Horde. Crody, turn me. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Is my mouse bugging right now? Hold on a second. Maybe because my phone on it? On the thing?
Man, I can't hear
on the
anything
dongle
now.
thing? That was like weird. Felt like my mouse was like being super weird there.
Hey guys, I'm surrounded. Where is everyone else?
Dude, do we still have invisible somehow?
They forgot
Car
the
fire
sickle
sale.
with this hammer.
I need a double cheeseburger, man. Hold the lettuce. Don't be frontin' son, no seed on the bun. We be up in this drive-thru, order for two. I got a craving for a number 9 like my shoe.
You are soft, like pampered West.
Wow, look how much nicer the reload is. This map is Moon, no sir. This map is Ascension.
Time for you to leave? You just got here.
Although we do still have the Moon World record, kinda. I mean, on paper.
Time for you to
I guess we'll
leave.
see tomorrow,
You just
but
got here.
smorgasbord. It's a good word, right?
My weapon is filled with bullets. My body is filled with vodka. All is good.
Take me off the market, take me off the map. I'm trying to hit the group chat and tell them it's a
Dempsey,
rap.
I thought you were killing them.
W max ammo, yes sir. W max ammo indeed. Now we'll pab. Like I said, the way we've been playing it now has definitely been nice. By the way, crossing over the 100 viewer mark for I think like the 3rd or 4th stream in a row. So much love. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I sure hope you guys been enjoying the Ascension grind. I know I have, and man, I just appreciate the continued support, bro. Seeing these numbers go up and up, the rounds go up and up, man, means a lot. You know what I mean? And hopefully we can kind of push this to the absolute brink. Because I think where we stand right now, I think we're actually 4th for no gums and high rounds. So this is obviously no gum, no AAT. I think we're actually like 4th for no gum high round. And I don't think we get to 3rd until like 220 something, but we're getting close, yo.
Oh shit, here they come.
Find you.
They're Plenty of zombies for everyone. I just happen to be killing them all. You have no chance against these Soviets.
Cody turned me.
Cheer up. You guys last longer than my marriages.
So what other drops are there? There's Deadshot that we can get from monkeys. There's Mule Kick. That's 2. There's Widow's Wine. That's 3.
Too easy.
So that's it, right? And then QR. So there's 8 perks on this map, right? I'm not missing anything? So then at most it will take me 4 perfect monkey rounds in a row
They are like
to get
dominoes,
get QR again, assuming that indeed does work. Okay. It's gonna be tough, but we'll try.
Hello, hell pigs. Today you die.
Bum bum be dum bum be dum bum be dum be dum
That was 5
Disturbia.
seconds of pure devastation.
Yeah, assuming we'd perfectly defend them, which is a big assumption indeed. Big.
The shattering bones of the die!
It's crazy. I used to watch this guy back in the day just vibing out to Drake playing zombies. So glad he's grown. Who, me? Yo, I appreciate that, man. How you been? Welcome back. I recognize the name indeed. Oh, you guys hear my PC right there? It startled the hell out of me, dude. It's like, what the hell is that? It's not like a tornado going off in this room. Tell him it's a rap. I didn't come this far just to come this far.
Let's dance.
I don't really know how to replace my love. Do 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 for you. Them PS4 days indeed, yo. And now we on the PC, bro. Can you believe it? Come on, man. Crazy. How you been though, bro? What you been playing these days? Woo, finally the Guardians won the game and it was against the terrible Yankees. I mean, bro, it's funny. I mean, I'm glad you could say that now during the regular season. That's really nice, you know? Must be nice, you know? To say that during a nice 162 game season where, you know, Judge is out, you know? I mean, we'll see what happens, you know, come playoff time, you know, assuming you guys make the playoffs. That's funny. That's funny. We'll forever call them the Indians. Yo, facts. Facts on facts on facts. I mean, the Guardians aren't really even that bad of a name, but I mean, bro. The whole thing is weird, bro. The whole thing is so weird how they, like, that whole push of, like, canceling, like, that kind of stuff, or even, like, if you look at Aunt Jemima, Land O'Lakes. Meanwhile, if you happen to look, it's like all the white people are still on bottles of things, and it's like, wait a minute. wait a minute. Huh? Wait a minute. What's going on here? We just happen to be removing just Indians and color and black people and people of color but all the white people are staying on the bottles? What? What? Huh? This is a little peculiar.
Look behind you, zombies!
Plus, dude, like, naming a sports franchise, like, dude, like, low-key, if there was a team and they were, like, the Florida Caucasians, I would be like, yo, that shit's fire, yo. Like, I feel like, honestly, there's no higher form of respect. Like, you wouldn't name a, like, major sports franchise that's, like, worth at least in the hundreds of millions of dollars. Like, you know what I mean? Like, something that you'd, like, make fun, you know what I mean? Like, it just wouldn't happen. Like, it's like the utmost absolute respect. Plus, no one's actually insulted, dude. They'll find, like, 3 people that fucking they bribe with money, and they're like, look, we'll put you on TV, you can become a political figure. You know what I mean? Just say some random shit. No one actually cares. The Detroit gang poppers. Oh man.
Oh shit, here they come! Every bullet must count now. I'm doomed!
It's funny because it's white people like canceling and calling it racism. Yeah, but I mean, bro. Like when you view things through the lens of everything's like race and race and race and race, and you just judge everything off race and color, then like I mean you are in fact the actual racist one, right? I mean that's like how that kind of goes. Majority of people like really just don't care, dude. Like it's not a big deal. We're all people. But when you view everything from that lens, I mean that's like literally racism, bro. Plus, I always find it still absolutely hilarious. I mean, fuck Republicans, as I always say, but to be lectured from a Democratic Party that literally was the party for like, fucking racism and slavery, that shit will never not make me laugh, dude. That shit is always the funniest shit to me, dude. I don't really know how to confess my love. I need you, yeah, I really do. Tell me what to do. Hey, Vic never gonna see my message? What happened? What'd you say? Talk about racism, you're a racist now, bro. Problem with that, too, is that term is so watered down. You know what I mean? Because, like, obviously, bro, like, yeah, like, racism's terrible. Like, everybody knows this, but when you accuse literally anything and everything of racism, like, it just gets to a point where it doesn't even mean anything anymore. It's like, oh, great, this is racist, too? Oh, fucking drinking water is... Dude, you ever see some of those headlines, yo? You ever... Dude, have you ever seen some of the things that they say is racist, yo? Like, I've seen legit, like, fucking articles, like, written by, like, fucking weirdo-ass LA Times, like, saying, like, arriving to work actually has racism tendencies. It's like... Huh?
Can anyone
You know, like, what? What are you talking about, bro?
Hey guys, I'm sorry.
Or what they'll say is, like, white supremacy ties to fucking arriving the things on time. Like, yo, are you, like... Huh? People are fucking lunatics, dude. Oh, dude, you mean that video? That crazy video? Yeah, I shared that video like a year or two ago during the COVID time, yo. Of just like that media where they're all just literally regurgitating the same thing word for word, and how they're like, we need to battle against disinformation. It's like, yo, what the fuck? And then you hear people like, you know what I mean, like Andrew Tate, whether he's right or wrong, and they talk about Matrix, and you're like, yo, they're a little out there. But then you see shit like that, and you're like, yo, this shit's a little weird, dude. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. Fucking everything's weird, bro. What is the goal about game round? 250 to 255, more so reset if we could. So basically playing 110 hours worth of game time, so not gonna be easy. We gotta do another 45 hours and run it flawlessly, but we're gonna try. You see the piece on math being racist? I think I did see that. I don't think I looked too into that, but I think I did see that one too. Their argument is that some written languages don't add up the same way, and that normalizing 1 + 1 = 2 is excluding their culture. Deadass, that is it? Yeah. Yeah, bro. Some of the things that they put together is insane, yo. It's just, I don't know, man. You hate to almost call it a grand scheme, but, bro, it's just dumbing down the population, you know? There's, like, literally no norms anymore, bro. Like, there really isn't. Like, what's, like, is there any kind of norms? Like, there's nothing. There's no cultural norms. And it's, the whole thing's so kind of bizarre. You can't even have conversations about anything, yo. You know what I mean? The whole thing is wild. And then, dude, like, if you just happen to disagree or, like, simply ask a question, yo, it's like, dude, you'll get thrown at, like, you'll get mad slurs thrown at you, bro. Like, you're a bigot, you're homophobic, you're transphobic, you're racist. It's like, yo, what? Like, it doesn't even make any sense. But that's been going on for a minute, yo. You know what I mean? It's been going on for a minute. It's just crazy, though, the amount of people that actually go along with it. You know what I mean? Or don't see through it, you know? And it's not even like you gotta see through it. It has nothing to do with that. It doesn't even have anything to do with picking sides. The interesting thing is more so just the people who, like, go along with it. You know what I mean? Shit's crazy. And it's always, like, such an absolute extreme, you know? I mean, the prominent one, and just because, like, I really witnessed it hardcore just because of the stance that I took from it, but, like, I was hardcore into it and, like, really fucking paid attention hardcore, was the whole COVID thing, you know what I mean? Bro, if you just simply asked the question, was like, yo, why are gyms closed? Like, it was literally like, you want to kill grandma and grandpa. It's like, what? The fuck? And then the crazy thing about it, though, was the amount of people that went with it, yo. That shit was crazy, dude. Like, what? What kind of extreme is that, dude?
Guess I'll have to use my bare hands, like with my fourth wife.
Well, that's the scary thing, too, dude. And that was something that I was even talking about during that whole, you know, like, the mass George Floyd thing. Is like, dude, like, for the most part, like, Americans are not racist, but, like, as a result of all this shit, dude, like, they're literally gonna create racism. Like, 100%. And I think they probably have, bro. But once again, it's the whole point, right? Oh, I was supposed to pack a punch. It's also kind of the whole point. Divide and conquer. You know what I mean? Way easier to control a population that is at odds with each other and hates each other. I mean, dude, they're like really, like, it's pretty scary though. You know what I mean? It's pretty scary. Like, some of the things that aren't even like, that you can't even agree with people on, right? Like, the big one was that most recent school shooting that happened from the trans activist or whatever that literally had a manifesto of targeting Christian kids. Like, when you can't even agree that that's bad, like, that's a problem, dude. That's like a legit problem. Instead, they were saying that, like, the trans person was also a victim as the killer. Like, bro, that's pretty wild, dude. It's a pretty wild thing. Really doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It's pretty unbelievable. It's pretty unbelievable. Nice. I love when all these are boarded. Makes my life a whole lot easier.
Popular, no? I kill 'cause I love.
I don't really know how to confess my love. I don't even know if it's so much the trans community, because I think unfortunately a lot of these I don't know, a lot of these like movements and stuff kind of end up getting hijacked ultimately. and kind of end up becoming different things than what they actually like are meant to be, so to speak. But you kind of got more of like notoriety from like big left-wing publications that kind of have defended the not so much defended the shooting, but referred to the shooter as also a victim in the process. I mean, literally, what was it? I think it was it the same day or was it the day after? I think it was like literally a day after, but it was no doubt the same week. The same week that that school shooting happened, the White House put out like a public statement that well, they made it that whole, remember there was that whole trans day that just happened? It was like a new holiday that passed from like Biden and the federal government. But also his what's her name? Karine Jean-Pierre also came out and said like defending like trans rights and, you know what I mean, is like the #1 priority. And like this was like after, I mean, like there's no doubt that like obviously, you know, whatever, everyone should have equal say under the law, but like, yo, some of the statements that they were saying during that time was pretty bizarre, yo. Pretty fucking bizarre. It's pretty scary stuff, dude. I don't know. It is what it is.
They topple like Eastern democracies.
I don't really know how to confess my love. Never seen a streamer talk his mind like this. Love it here. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, brother, I try to genuinely, I really try not to censor myself, dude, because, I mean, I really don't think it's, like, for the best at all, even if what I have to say is not accepted. But I'm also like very like, dude, I am very extremely moderate. I mean, for today's standards I'm not, right? Like, well, I mean, for today's standards I definitely am, but like they would label me as a far right fucking crazy extremist, which is insane, which is absolutely insane. But I mean, that's the whole point, right? Like, as they always say, like, democracy and stuff, like, the whole point is actually being able to talk and discuss ideas and different things, and, like, may the best idea win. That's, like, that's, like, how that goes, right? You know what I mean? And then you fill in the gaps, right? Because, like, all I can really have is, like, my lived experience and, you know, things that I've learned throughout life. But the beauty in life is, like, yo, like, your experience is also very different. That's why I don't really believe in the whole LARPing, like, LARPing white people as all one, or, like, black people as all one. Like, that's ridiculous. That is the most ridiculous thing ever, bro. We all have such totally different upbringings. It's more of a class thing than it is actual, like, race thing. But it's like the whole idea is, like, we're supposed to, like, actually talk about ideas, and we fill each other's gaps and kind of learn, like, oh, okay, like, I didn't know that, like. But instead, it's like they've made everyone so super scared to be able to say what they feel is true, you know? That's a bad place to be. It's an extremely bad place to be. But it's also not like a surprising place to be, you know what I mean? I think COVID really exposed a lot of things to a lot of people. I mean, it did to me at least, yo. It's interesting too how, oh, where are we at right now? Hold on. 33-12. I'm gonna run some traps here a little bit. But what's interesting about it too is like, hold on, I lost my train of thought. Let me go back to traps for a second. Oh, what's interesting a thing about the whole COVID, like COVID to me is one of the most interesting things that has like really ever happened in my lifetime. Like, dude, one day they just magically like just snapped their fingers and stopped talking about it. And, like, everyone that was so crazy for it just, like, stopped. Like, that's it. Like, just no one talks about it, dude. I mean, it's still happening. There's still cases. There's still people dying. Like, just a snap of a whim, bro. Just nothing, like, literally nothing changed. But, yeah, I think COVID exposed a lot of shit, dude. And a lot of corruption. I mean, bro, if you simply, like, questioned COVID, like, you were banned. You were banned off all platforms, dude. Like, it was crazy. If you even said that it came from a lab, you were banned. And now they're basically all but confirming, like, yeah, it's probably, like, obviously, yo. Like, obviously. Dude, it's bizarre. It's scary, though. I don't think people realize how scary it is, but that's like one of those things, too. Like, if you don't really follow and you're kind of just more casual about it and kind of want to be left alone, which is totally fair. I mean, that was the camp I lived in forever. But the problem with that reality situation was, like, dude, like, it's crossed over. Like, you simply cannot just be left alone anymore. Like, those days are gone. Those days are completely gone. You kind of at least need to be able to see through the veil a little bit and see what's going on. V5AT was created in a lab. It's true. It's very true. But anyway, I appreciate your words, man. I take that very seriously. You know what I mean? You know, you saying like a streamer who's, you know, actually speaks his mind. I don't know, but I think the world would be a better place if they did. But I've always taken that very seriously. You know, I said that from the beginning. It's like, yo, if I'm ever gonna have a platform, like I want to be extremely authentic with how I feel, regardless if what I feel is something that people like or don't. You know what I mean? But if it's genuinely how I like, because the thing is, I also have no problem being wrong. You know? And I have no problem admitting when I'm wrong, because I'm like dead, like if I'm like dead serious on something, like I'm dead serious about it, you know? So if it turns out I'm wrong, it's like, yo, I did like some kind of due diligence and this is why I thought this would be this. But if it ends up being wrong, then you know what, I was wrong because I must have mistaken this, and that's okay. Like, people are wrong. That's the weirdest thing with me, and I've been saying that for a while now, is how like people are not willing to accept when they're wrong. That's a weird one for me. I don't understand that one at all. Because that was the thing that really scared me with the whole COVID thing. Not to keep bringing back that, but that was just, I mean, it was such a monumental piece, even though no one really talks about it anymore. But that was a crazy timeline, you know? It was a crazy fucking life to be living during COVID. Like, honestly, dude, I would much rather prefer to be, like, completely wrong with COVID and be the tinfoil hat guy than the alternative of, like, literally, yeah, the fucking government... I mean, literally, like, utilize COVID against the American people. That's, like, literally kind of exactly what happened. And it wasn't even just the American government, right? It was literally globalism. I don't know. Anywho, let's move on. Sent us into a recession? Yeah, 100%, bro. But it was so obvious that, you know what I mean? It was so obvious that, like, yes, you can't just stop everything. Yes, production just can't immediately snap its finger and just stop, right? That's, like, that can't, right? You don't need to even, like, know things about things, but you need to, like, people, like, I don't know. I think people should be able to understand, like, you can't just, like, it's like a train. You can't just, like, immediately stop a train, right? Like, it's the same with, like, the economy and everything else. Like, it's got to keep moving to some point here. Or printing trillions of dollars is obviously, like, not gonna work, you know? That's another interesting thing, too, right? Is, like, so many of us pointed out, like, yeah, bro, like, we're probably gonna have crazy inflation. And then the White House, Biden came out and says, like, nah, it's just, you know, this is par for the course. And now they're like, oh, we inherited this. Like, what? Y'all were denying it was even a thing. Do you remember their first July 4th? They said that you saved 4 cents on your July 4th barbecue as a result of Joe Biden. And that was when already inflation was starting. Bro, shit's so fucking wild, bro. The people who didn't agree with V5AT left a while ago. One of them deleted TikTok. It's fucking true, dude. It's true, bro. It's true. Yeah. I don't know, though. You know what's funny, dude? I had one person... Well, I had a few people come back, but I had one person in particular. I won't call out names. Come back and be like, yo, like, my bad. You know what I mean? Like, didn't necessarily admit they were wrong, but I was like, yo, like, childish. And I was like, dude, like, the amount of respect I have for that person is remarkable, yo. Remarkable. Because once again, there's nothing wrong with being wrong about it, dude.
No vodka.
But yeah, we definitely did. We lost some fucking OGs, yo. OGGs. Like, people who watched me for a long time, yo. Who subbed to me for a long time. Who, like, contributed to me to a long time. I mean, it's obviously not what I wanted, but... I don't know. It's a tough situation, you know.
Pigs, today you die. You all smell worse than my breath.
Dude, how does everyone just knows about the Zen situation now, huh? Like literally everybody. Like that's just not a secret at all. I guess we kind of talked about it though. Bro said Austin strikes again. Everyone knows about that situation, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I was surprised by your political stance when I first heard you talk politics. I thought you were gonna be more left leaning. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I mean, like the thing is though, and I've taken millions of those not millions, but that's a complete exaggeration. I've taken so many of those political stance, political compass things where I always lean, is high on the libertarian side, opposed to authoritarian, which I always struggle to say that goddamn word. Hardcore libertarian, though. That's why I always say, like, I'm a libertarian. Like, that's my political party. That's what I identify as, like, libertarian, hardcore. And then as far as right-left, I'm always usually dead center, one to the right or one to the left. Like, that, like, I'm literally extremely moderate on that standpoint. Like, I really don't view myself as hardcore right-leaning. I mean, I was definitely kind of hardcore Trump in a way. But I was kind of more hardcore Trump because I'm just very fucking anti-establishment more than anything. And Trump is just more symbolic of anti-establishment. But yeah, I really don't consider myself right-leaning. I really don't. I really don't even like the Republican Party. Oh, and then the other thing that I was going to add to that too is like I remember, and you'd have to be like a real OG, and I don't even know if anyone would remember it, but I would definitely say it a lot because it's definitely something that's been really like an innate belief of mine. Is I would always say things back in the day of like, I don't really care like what people do. Like, I just kind of want to be left alone. Right? And that's like the whole kind of, like I said, libertarian, like, don't tread on me. And I still feel true to that, yo. You know what I mean? Like, yo, like, genuinely, if you're fucking in the chat and, like, you want to be, like, a horse or something, dude, and that's what you do, like, yo, that's fantastic, dude. Like, God bless you, man. Like, sincerely. Like, live your life, do your thing. The issue really starts to break down is like when this shit is like being fucking pushed towards like kids and like civilization, or then now saying that like I need to straight up accept this and I need to only refer to you as this and anything else is like literally a threat. Like that's where things become really fucking dicey. You know what I mean? And that's where that's why I say too, like you can't just live and be left alone anymore.
Hey guys, I'm sorry.
It's just not possible, dude.
I can't talk zombies to death. I need ammo.
Interesting things. But that's the thing too, and that was also the thing also with the whole COVID timeline, because the interesting thing about the COVID timeline is like, I guess from that standpoint, if you want to refer to me as far right, but if you think about it, like Republicans weren't really even standing up against COVID at all. You know what I mean? Like, so that's why, like, I don't know. Like, I don't go with the flow, you know what I mean? I mean, I just kind of just form my own thoughts and opinions, whether it's right or wrong. Like, I don't know. I think that's like the difference though. I think like really the left, like, or like left leaning is really collectivism. It's like really groupthink. And like I said, I wouldn't really consider myself right, but anyone who's not left, it's way more individualism.
I give too many of my bullets away.
Because that's, I mean, that's what I'd ask. Like, what, like, like what, like, right-leaning thoughts Or what, like, what right leaning do I, like, really show or stand? Like, just being anti-COVID? Like, I don't know. Yeah, and Ashton, I mean, and that's fair, bro. You should be able to agree to disagree. Oh, that was the last thing that I was going to add, too, was, like, that was also something that kind of hurt a little bit, or was definitely really interesting to me, though, was, like, I forgot who brought it up, but, like, to, like, have my TikTok deleted from someone who I literally, like, paid to do that work, like, it was, you know what I mean, which is just a whole nother thing in and of itself, but, like, then to lose OG viewers, right? Because anyone that's known me, that's watched me for years and years, I feel like would know me, you know what I mean? To then be, like, to then have people that I felt like I genuinely kind of knew and they genuinely kind of knew me as much as you can kind of know a streamer and viewer and, like, have, like, that friendship. Like, it was interesting to then have, like, when society's all telling you, like, no, if this person believes this, like, they're the enemy, to then, like, have people that literally, like, flip a switch and be like, yo, I'm done with V5AT. Like, it's an interesting thing, dude. It was an interesting thing. You know? But also at the same time, I also wasn't really too quiet about my beliefs either. So, but also, should I be? I don't know. Interesting points. I saw someone ask about the Ukraine situation. I mean, where do you think I'm going to stand on the Ukraine situation? That's another interesting thing. That's where it's like the same thing, right? If you're not pro-Ukraine, you're automatically pro-Russian. It's like, no, bro. Like, fucking multiple things can be true, right? It's like that's the same thing with COVID, right? Like, multiple things can be true. Lockdowns can be absolutely terrible, right? And like COVID could still be something that you don't want to get, but it's not the worst thing in the world to lock down for. Same with fucking Ukraine, bro. Like, we should not have any boots on the ground in Ukraine right now, but we have special forces there. We should not be sending them literally billions of dollars, like 70% of which isn't even making it over there, that we can't even fucking track, dude, for a country that we should have no fucking involvement in. Like, dude, it shouldn't be rocket scientists. Like, rocket science. The thing is simple with this, right? Put it this way. Ukraine borders Russia, correct? In 2014, we went over there, fucking literally had a coup d'etat over there, and put in Zelensky, right? Kind of like a pro-American kind of leader over there. Now, the simple comparison, could you imagine if Russia did that shit over here with, like, Mexico or Canada? Do you think the USA would stand for that or should stand for that? Like, absolutely not, bro. We should not be fucking around in Ukraine, which isn't even a NATO country. It makes zero sense, dude. It makes zero sense from that just absolute standpoint. It doesn't mean that they should have invaded there, but it shouldn't be that challenging. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be our responsibility. But I'm also not a pro-war guy. That's where the left used to be, too. They used to be fucking anti-war, but now they're all pro-war.
Hello, hell pigs. Today you die.
But also, it's just a fucking... just money embezzling, dude. That's all. We're the ones who get to go to war and die, while they get to just enrich their pockets. It's a beautiful scam, honestly. Plus, I won't even pretend to know, like, everything there is to really know about the whole Ukraine-Russia thing. But there's a lot more to it than, obviously. It's the same thing with, like, if you look at fucking anything in life. Like, it's a lot more complex than Putin's evil, obviously, right? There's so much more complexity to it that involves, like, with the Soviet Union and things of that nature when the Soviet Union collapsed. Then it has to do with also Crimea and ports like that. Like, there's so much more complexity than Putin bad, we must destroy. You know what I mean? Like, is Putin bad? Yeah. But it's still way more complex than that.
Hey guys, I'm surrounded.
El Primi, Coraz, and Homemade Philly? Did I say that correctly? Thank you for the follow, guys. I appreciate it. Is 255 possible with this? Maybe. Possibly. I mean, if it is, it's like buzzer beater. Like, literally on the nose, on the dot. 100%. War equals money. It's never actually about what's right and wrong. 100%, bro. Think about it. We come off a fucking war of Afghanistan that everyone knew was absurdly bad. The pullout of that was absurdly insane, right? And now as a result, we immediately go right back into Ukraine. Come on, dude. Come on, bro. It's so fucking obvious. You know what I mean? We should have no involvement over there, bro. Not only should we have no involvement, yo, we should be doing, like, that's the one thing about Trump, too, dude. Like, literally pushing, saying, like, yo, there needs to be a peace deal. There's actually been a couple, like, peace deal opportunities that have come up that America and both fucking Boris Johnson in the UK, who's no longer their prime minister or whatever they fucking call it over there, like, literally nixed and said, like, no, absolutely not. The whole thing doesn't make any sense. But dude, that's what it comes down to. Like the whole thing too. Like, yo, like I'm not going to fucking Ukraine, bro. Like 100% no. It's not happening, dude. I'm not going to be drafted into that war. They can throw my happy ass in jail, bro. I'll fucking spend time in federal prison. I'm not going to fucking Ukraine. It's not happening, dude. There's not a circumstance in the world that I'm doing that. I will gladly defend America and our country if it came to that. But there's no shot I'm going over there if there is like some kind of fucking World War III. It's just not happening, dude. Hunter Biden can go over there. Shit's not happening.
Can anyone spare some
How we doing, by the way? Almost end round. Not really. Kinda. Not really. Like 20 to 30 minutes away. Actually, more like 25 to 32 minutes away. Throw me in the gulag, fook that. Dude, I genuinely thought, honestly, it was coming to that during the COVID times, yo. You see they were building camps and shit. They had, like, camps in Australia. Yo, I thought it was coming to that. Especially with the vax and shit, yo. I was like, dude, it's coming to that. I was like, yo, it is. Dude, I was, like, legit started thinking about that. Of, like, yo, like, I'm not going to be able to get any kind of job. Like, I'm just going to be homeless. And I was like, dude, like, I mean, it's one thing to talk about it. And it's one thing to actually live it and do it. But I was like, yo, like, that was another weird one. If we want to start talking about weird shit, dude. The vaccinations, yo. Y'all remember that? People were being placed in lotteries. New York City, de Blasio was like, oh, dude, making me feel like I'm a fucking rat, dude. You remember that? They were like, you can get a free cheeseburger. It's like, okay. And some french fries. Like, yo, like, I'm a fucking human. Like, dude, the way they talk to people is so wild. Like, yo, I'm gonna inject something in my body for a cheeseburger? Are you fucking crazy? I mean, I love cheeseburgers, bro. But you gotta be on something else to think I'm gonna do that for a fucking burger. That's crazy, bro. You're offering free cheeseburgers? I mean, I've never offered free cheeseburgers, but I have no problem ever making cheeseburgers for people, yo. I would love to have a V5AT family barbecue one day. That shit would be fire. I've always said that, though. I would always love to do some kind of shit like that. But first, the channel would have to get to a point that would warrant that. Or could even allow that. You know what I mean? Surprised they didn't kick my door down? Dude, like, okay. I mean, I should probably... not really. As I said, I should probably be careful with what I say. But a lot of people kind of know, too. And also, like, I also didn't do anything crazy. But yeah, I mean, like, I definitely think about that a lot. Like, I was literally there at January 6th. You know what I mean? Like, I posted and shit on Snapchat. Like, I never went into the Capitol. But, yeah, I was literally there. Like, dude, with some of the things that, like, I've posted on Twitter, and not that I've really ever posted anything crazy, but just, like, questioning things like this, I'm 100% surprised that fucking no one's ever came for me yet. With some of the crazy shit that's gone on. Anyway, I feel like good conversation, though. I mean, that's what it's about at the end of the day. Bro, running out of toilet paper worried me more than COVID. You know what's funny? It didn't really worry me that much. Like, I kind of waited till I got super down and dirty with, like, one roll. But then, you know, honestly, you just kind of had to get there in time. Like, I don't remember if someone told me, but I remember, like, finding out, like, when they got it in Walmart. It was just kind of getting there on time, you know? But yeah, that whole thing was wild, bro. That was, like, real the start of it, man. The toilet paper stuff, that stuff was wild.
Oh no!
Bro, imagine midstream FBI open up. Bro, I have been swatted twice. I mean, that's a different story, but... Honestly, dude, I hate to say it, because I've thought about it a little bit. Like, it really... I hate to say it, but it really wouldn't surprise me. But also, like, I'm not... Like, I don't think I'm... Like, I've not really ever... Like, I'm not done anything wrong to that level. But also, what's going on here? Where are the spawners? I don't know. I'm not... Like, if this... Like, if we had, like, thousands of viewers on here and we started talking about this stuff... I mean, then I think, honestly, it would probably result in, like, maybe a Twitch ban or something like that. Maybe. I don't know, though, because we haven't really said anything that was against TOS, but it doesn't even take that, dude, you know, anymore. But who knows, dude? Maybe I am on some watch lists. Yeah, I got swatted before twice. You Clancy, you said what you said on YouTube. I don't know if anyone remembers, probably not, but I posted, because I was gonna, like, I don't know, I had made, like, a video talking about COVID on my YouTube. I actually think I uploaded it to Rumble as well. It wasn't really, like, a well-done video. It was just kind of like a rant, and I kind of just wanted to put something out there. And I don't remember even exactly what it was, but I think it was talking about, like, COVID and just different points about COVID. I uploaded it on a second YouTube channel that didn't even, like, I just made it and I was like, guys, like, I uploaded this video, I doubt anyone's gonna be interested, but if you are, here's just some of my points, because I know not everyone agrees with me. I just want you guys to kind of see how I feel about COVID. Dude, literally within like 3 hours on a channel that had no subscribers, got fucking didn't get banned, it got like, I don't know if it was a strike, but it was like a warning, and it was like removed video. Like, video got removed immediately, and it was like, here's a warning, like, do not do this again. So that video no longer exists on YouTube, but it still exists on Rumble. You can see exactly what it looks like. I think it's just under my real name. Like I said, it's really, honestly, not a well-done video. I was just, I think I was literally just ranting in my car. I was just, like, thinking about things. 'Cause I was following it pretty hardcore at the time, so it was kind of just, like, a rant, and I was like... I don't think I even thought it would see the light of day, but I was like, let me do this, and then I thought about just editing it, and I edited it and put it together. So it's on Rumble. But yeah, it literally got banned on YouTube. And I think that was interesting too, because I had a few people tell me that weren't really familiar with things going on, wasn't really following. They're like, dude, I gotta be honest, that was wild. Like, they didn't even agree with me. They're like, yo, you were just like saying things, and because I also backed it up. Like, I was putting like actual numbers and analytics followed by headlines with the things that I was saying and like articles. And people that like didn't even agree with me were like, yo, that was kind of crazy, dude, that video got banned like that. And I was like, bro, this is the point, this is what I'm saying. I don't know. It is what it is. I don't even know how we started talking about all this, but anywho. But we are all government property, bro. And that's our social security card. We're literally all numbers.
You all smell worse than my breath. Where's everyone else?
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Dude, the mask shit for me was the funniest, yo. Because I lived in Rhode Island at the time. So, for a while, I refused to wear a mask. Because I was like, I'm not normalizing this. This shit doesn't make any sense. There's literally no analytics or science to believe this. You know what I mean? Like, literally no proof of this whatsoever. That this has any fucking effect and works at all. So I refused to wear a mask. I actually didn't have any issues, to tell you the truth. Which was interesting. It was really interesting how that worked. That I had no issues. But what I started to do was I actually became absurdly obnoxious about it. and I bought gaiters that said Trump across them, and I was like so absurdly obnoxious about it. But what was interesting about it too, it became something much deeper because the amount of people that would come up to me, and because this was up north in a hardcore blue area, people would just come up to me and they would whisper it to me and they'd be like, "Yo, I like your mask," or they'd say shit like, "Yo, I'm glad you're on my side." It was kind of funny. But yeah, it was interesting. The masking thing was interesting because I actually got way more, I got into way more issues with people in a red state. It was like the blue people defending it in a red state. That's not end round, by the way. Not even close. I don't know why I did that. Oh, wait, I still got mad Zeus cannon. Let's start popping. But yeah, it was really interesting. The blue people in a red state gave me far bigger issues than just the blue state in general. It's wild how outraged people would get. I think it was honestly, I mean, I hate to kind of phrase it this way, but I think it's almost as, I think it's almost can be as summed up as simple. How am I gonna phrase this? There's like a better way to phrase this. It gave control to those
Pull my finger.
who have so little control. Or meaning. It was like the ultimate way to like virtue signal, like, hey, we're in this together, and then also like to give someone a sense of like control that they could say like, hey, put on your mask. You know what I mean? It gave people like almost like a high because it was like they were being meaningful and valuable when in reality they weren't or aren't.
I kill them fast so I have more time for vodka.
And I could be wrong about that. But I think that's really what it was. Because I got into it with someone at Best Buy about it. Fucking hardcore, bro. I was in Best Buy. And I wasn't wearing a mask at the time. And the fucking kid started saying some shit to me. And I was honestly a complete dickhead. I really was. There's no doubt about it. But he told me to put on a mask. And I pretended like I didn't hear him. Because I really didn't want to get into it with anybody. I just really didn't. It was the same thing. I just wanted to be left alone. And then he said it again. But at the time, like, DeSantis had already signed something where it was like, it went to a county level, so it was like kind of interesting where like the counties could kind of dictate. But it was like basically like, you know, I mean, masks were never actually a law. So then I just started talking so much shit to this guy and be like, I forgot what I said exactly. I was a complete dickhead though. I was like, oh, this guy fucking making $14 an hour working at Best Buy has more say than the governor, huh? Like yeah, it was kind of bad, honestly. It was kind of bad. He didn't say anything else, and then I paid for whatever I had to pay for and got out. But like, yo, if y'all didn't know me, like, that's kind of how I am, right? Like, I feel like I'm pretty damn nice and chill, but as soon as, like, I mean, dude, it's like, if you start talking shit, it's like, if you talk shit to me, like, that's cool, like, I dig it, but at the same time, it's like, yo, all bets are off, you know what I mean? Like, gloves are off, like, we're in this now, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? And I don't pull punches, like, I'm swinging heavy. You know? So, yeah. I mean, they didn't call security or anything. Which that never happened to me. And then I got into it with someone at the liquor store when I was still drinking a little bit, but I don't drink at all anymore. And then I got into it with someone at the gym, and I told them straight up, I was like, call the cops. That shit was funny, though. Because at the gym, I was going to the gym in Delray, which was like a hardcore blue area in a red state, which actually DeSantis ended up flipping, which was kind of wild. But, so what would happen, though, was this was the ultimate virtue signal, the fucking ultimate virtue signal, is you would have to wear the gym walking into the gym, or you'd have to wear a mask walking into the gym. Have to. But as soon as you got to the gym floor, you could take it off, right? So the day of, like, masks were completely nixed in Florida, I was like, I'm not partaking in this bullshit. Like, it's just not happening. So I walked in, no mask on. The guy fucking chased me down, who worked there, with his mask to his chin, and he was like, sir, you need to wear your mask entering the gym. And I was like, you are out of your fucking mind. I was like, the governor just passed, like, you know what I mean? Like, this shit's passed. No more masking. And then I was like, you literally ran to me, crossed like 50 people with your mask down to your chin. I told him, like, straight out, like, this isn't verbatim, it's been a while now, but it was like, if you want this discussion to go any further, call the police right now, otherwise I'm gonna go work out. And I thought I was getting arrested, I really did. I called my family and stuff, and I was like, look, here's the situation, I may actually, because I called my parent, like, family right after, I genuinely thought I was gonna get arrested. I was like, here's the situation, I might get arrested, this is what happened, so just, you know, I might be calling you from jail. But that never happened. And honestly, I don't say this even talking proud about it. It's just like what happened, you know? Just things that happen. But you're wild, TBH. Dude, it is what it is. Like I said, I'm not really even proud of it, dude. I mean, I guess to some standpoint I am, because I, you know, stood for what I believed in and against things. But like at the same time, bro, like I really want to be left alone like anyone else. You know what I mean? I'm really not someone who's trying to like really stick out in that way. I'm not trying to be like a fucking crazy protester on the side, you know? Like I really just want to live my life, bro, you know? But the problem becomes is when you can't just exist anymore. And that's what it was, dude. We really just couldn't exist anymore, yo. You know? So yeah, I got into it with a few people. But it's kind of bad. The Best Buy one was bad, though. I really destroyed that poor kid. I mean, he wasn't really a kid. He was, like, in his 20s. I call everyone a kid, though. But, yeah, I destroyed him, man. I really don't feel bad about it, though, either.
I'm surrounded!
Anyway, you know what's even the funnier part about this whole conversation that we're having right now is this will be forever, well, I mean, as long as I don't get banned on Twitch, this will forever be highlighted, because I gotta highlight this entire game, so this will always exist. Great. People would snitch on each other and go out the next weekend. Bro, like, I don't remember if it was, like, all states, but, like, New York had a hotline, bro. New York had, like, a hotline. You could, like, you could call, like, a number, and if people were, like, throwing gatherings, like, it was, like, more than 3 people, like, you can call fucking someone, and they'd, like, send police over there. I saw what you're saying about the mask thing. Some people brought that point up. I think women brought that point up a bit too. It was like, it was nice because you didn't have to like put on makeup and shit. You know what I think it kind of shows, man? Personally, is I think it's kind of a fair point, but it's also just a point of like not wanting to be seen or exposed, and which also breeds more of like a psychological like not confident and not wanting other people to see you. Like, if we actually wanted to get into the nitty-gritty of the mask thing, like, masks worked because a lot of people don't want to be seen. And people don't want to be seen because people aren't happy and people aren't confident. So putting on a mask, we can all kind of drone about and you can see very little of us. That's what I think. It's all about your demeanor. It is all about your demeanor. And I might have gotten lucky too, because I've had a few people tell me this that I had met. Is like, I'm kind of a bigger individual, especially when I'm like really, and especially at that time, like I was really on my workout grind pretty hardcore. Especially like when gyms were like fully back open. So like I'm 6'3" and I'm, I don't know, I'm like pretty well built. At times, sometimes I get fucking a little doughy too, but yeah, at that time too, I was definitely at like a bigger point of me. So with that being said, like I feel like I probably avoided more issues and confrontations just as a result, of that surface level, like, you know what, probably not worth. You and my brother would get along a lot? Yeah, really? Yeah, I never met your brother, huh? He never went to Boston that trip, or did he? And I just didn't. Well, I guess he might have went, right? gym grind this month gonna get like Vic? Bro, it helps, man. It really helps with confidence. That's my thing too. I've always said this about the gym for me, dude, is the gym for me is way more about my mentals. It keeps me level-headed and like actually focused. It's always been my thing. It's always been my therapy, dude. 100%. That's what it is more than anything for me.
Okay, let's dance.
Anyway, I appreciate you guys letting me rant a little bit. It's nice to be able to. And it's also nice to be able to talk about these things and also, like, not have crazy dialogue, you know? Because ultimately, bro, like, we should be able to talk about things and, like, there should be, like, just a straight up agree to disagree. Like, it shouldn't be as crazy as, like, yo, this guy thinks this, like, I hate him. You know? Like, it shouldn't be like that, dude. That's not the way it's supposed to be. The max I ever benched, and my barbell's always been weak, was 365. My dumbbell's always been stronger. I've been able to do 150s on the dumbbells.
Back off.
But what I used to do was crazier. Was I would do isos, so I'd hold one and rep the other one, and I did that up to like 140s. For like comparison's sake, my dumbbells have always been stronger. Mikey, 100%, bro, and the gym does that, dude. That's why, you know, a lot of people kind of talk about that, and, you know, I don't know, people try to say that too. They were trying to say, like, gym culture is fucking, like, what, toxic masculinity and shit. Like, nah, bro, like, it's good, man. Like, I'm not a woman, so I can't speak to, you know, that, but I mean, you know, if you're in good shape, yo, and good health, like, dude, you feel better, you know what I mean? Like, you're gonna be more confident as a result of just feeling better, regardless if you look better or not, you know what I mean? Like, but also, like, those things are all gonna come hand in hand as well. So, what do you think about all the drag shows for kids? I mean, you probably know how I think about that, man. I don't think they're for kids, you know, obviously. They were trying to compare that to, like, Hooters and stuff, which I don't think, like, that shit's for kids either. But at least with Hooters, like, the whole service is, like, literally a restaurant. Like, drag shows are, like, sexual. They're over-sexualized. That's the point of them, right? But the thing is, it should be up to the parent. Now, if you're a parent and you're allowing your kids to do that, like, I can't say I agree with that, but also, like, I don't know. I mean, like, parents should, I feel like, be able to, I mean, but then there's also that bridge of, like, okay, but, like, you know, not every parent's a good parent and parent, you know what I mean? But I don't know. Parents should be able to, like, kind of fucking dictate that shit. The shit that I don't like more than anything is, like, some of these states, I think California is, like, one of them, too, where it's, like, yo, they'll, like, approve sex changes for kids that are, like, 12 and stuff and not tell the parents. That's not okay, dude. That is not okay, dude. Not at all, man. Not at all. But yeah, I don't think drag shows are for kids, man, at all. But neither are, like, strip joints or, you know, anything else that's, like, overly sexualized. Like, I really, honestly, dude, like, call me a prude, but I really don't like how over-sexualized our, like, society is. It's kind of disgusting, dude. And it's interesting to even look back on it now, being an adult, and, like, thinking about even the songs that I listened to as a kid, you know, and being like, wow, you know, I mean, like, I don't know what the solution to that is, but it's like, yo, it's kind of interesting, you know, and then it's also kind of interesting the things that they push towards kids, right? Like, whether, like, in my day, it was, like, listening to, like, Wait the Whisper song by the Yin Yang Twins, or, like, them glorifying, like, WAP these days. It's like, should that stuff be, like, glorified? Like, I don't know. I personally don't think so. You know what I mean?
Hey guys, I'm surrounded.
The funny thing is, too, I feel like that should be so obvious, but I don't know. By the way, we're almost end round. Yeah, we're almost about an hour. Yeah, it's beginning of conditioning the mind, and that's what it comes down to, 100%, bro. Because they view kids as, like, kids of the state. That's how it is these days.
You all smell worse than my
I think
breath.
someone in the Biden administration recently said that.
unpopular, no?
It's like your kids aren't even your kids anymore. But I mean, we all see it too, dude. Parents are just, I don't know. We'll see. We'll kind of see like how our generation steps into parenting. Because I'll tell you what, I mean, I've always kind of stayed firm to this, but I've seen, like, even before I got like into politics or any, even into these kind of discussions. But you see kids with an iPhone at 6, and I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Like, you know what I mean? Like, who, like I don't know, bro. Call me old-fashioned. Like, I don't think a kid needs a phone until like, I didn't get my first phone until like 12, and that was because I was playing travel basketball. Like, I think that's fair. If you know what I mean? If you're, like, traveling for something that's, like, related and you're not with your parents, like, that's fine. But, like, yo, that shit's kind of weird to me, dude. But, like, anyway, my whole point of bringing that up was, like, dude, you see it with, like, kids, like, what do kids do, or what do parents do these days? Kids, man, you sit in a restaurant, they give them the tablet. Here, drone out, look at this tablet. I don't want to parent you. It's the easy thing to do.
Everyone else?
It's sad, dude. It's really sad. But then we wonder how things get to like the point where they are, bro. Parents just aren't parenting. But also, they've also in turn created a culture where parents can't parent. Because if you want to survive to any level, both parents need to work. Like, there's no ifs, ands, buts about it. Right? Like, you literally really cannot live off one salary as a family. Bad, bro. I saw John Furman holding up a 420 flag, and now I won't smoke weed ever again. Yeah, dude, that John Fetterman's an interesting thing too, and we can kind of move on from this conversation. I know we've been kind of fucking killing it right now, but bro, he just like he got elected, and then he was like depressed for like 3 months, just not working. Like, bro, what? Huh? Shit's wild, bro. Anyway, I appreciate the good talk. I don't want to necessarily deter people or overtalk the subjects, although it is really interesting. It is really interesting, and I hope you guys don't mind the good old conversations. Oh, hold on. This is an old comment. I don't know why I just scrolled to this. Socrates. I love Socrates. Our parents' generation worked hard because they had nothing. The next generation don't work as hard because life is good. And the next generation, everything has been handed to them, so they don't know what life is. Yeah, bro. I mean, it's not even an old comment. It's a newer comment. I don't know why I thought that was an old comment. That's 100% true, bro. Some of those things are really interesting. Like, if you want to read a good book, read Meditations by Marcus Aurelius. Yeah, what's that? I mean, I said that saying recently. What is it? Good times, hard times create strong men create good times create weak men create hard times. It's just the pattern, right? It's the cycle. Alright, so we're officially an hour into this round, by the way.
Dempsey, I thought you were killing them.
Disappeared for a minute. Welcome back, Marco. How you doing, my good friend? Oh, is that from Black Ops 1? Really? Well, I've never played the BO1 campaign, as I was actually saying yesterday. Believe it or not. So, I don't know. Like when all the zombies are breaking in on 5, what does JFK say? I have no idea. Does he actually say that? Yo, does he say that? That's fire. I gotta see that cutscene again. It's been a minute. JFK, bro. Dude, that's the thing, too, when we talk about, like, that kind of stuff, to just relay it all together. If JFK was around these days, bro, they'd call his ass a fucking far-right extremist, yo. Dude, Nuggets ended up closing the series, huh? I'll tell you, though, that doesn't mean the Suns are dead in the water. Nuggets just handled business, right? Home team needs to defend home court. Away team needs to try and steal the game to retake home court. So, Nuggets took care of what they were supposed to do. It'll be kind of interesting to see how the Suns respond. Although, I'll tell you, not really following basketball so much these last couple of years. That's definitely been an interesting point of, like, these... like this Mavericks team, you know, Jamal Murray and the ascendance of Joker and stuff. Like, I seen clips of Joker recently and his footwork, and I gotta be honest with you, dude, I was talking about it on stream a couple days ago. I was dumbfounded by how nice Joker looked. Like, obviously, he's a 2-time MVP. I don't know what his defense is like. I hear it's not that good. Dude, I was astounded how good his footwork was. It was unbelievable. And also his passing ability. There's no secret about Joker's passing ability, though. But his footwork fucking caught me by surprise, dude. I couldn't believe the shit that I was seeing him doing. Honestly, I like that. I like when the league has a little bit more bigs that are... You know, I mean, it's a shooter league now. But it's nice to kind of have, like, the Jokers and the Embiids of the world. You know what I mean? Even though they're still kind of like modern-day bigs, you know? You think he's the modern-day Powell? Powell was nasty. I was gonna say, though, did Powell have footwork like that, though? I mean, Powell was nasty, 100%, bro. Don't sleep on my boy, Pau Gasol. But, I don't know, dude. I don't know if he had footwork quite like Joker.
Hell, pigs. Today you die.
His passing ability was awesome, though. I could see the similarities in that standpoint. His Powell's passing ability was awesome. He was such a nice pickup when the Lakers got him. That's true. He did have a nice post spin. There's no doubt about that as well. And his mid-range was nice too.
Hey guys, I'm surrounded.
Alright, let's dip it. Shut up and drive, drive, drive. Shut up and drive, drive, drive. Selly Sell, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard. How you doing today? Ooh, Arvydas Sabonis. God damn, bro. I love talking about Arvydas Sabonis. Arvydas Sabonis was fucking nasty, bro. The amount of Arvydas Sabonis times we've brought him up in stream recently has been wild. But also because of his son, Domantas. Is that even how you pronounce his son's name? Is it Domantas? Is that how you pronounce it?
Oh no!
I wonder if we should do an end round trade. We probably should, right?
I'm warning you, I'm flammable! Pull my finger.
I mean, Mikey, that's still an excellent quote. That's still an excellent quote. Honestly, I don't really know too much about this 1B guy because I haven't really been following basketball like that over the past couple years. But from what I understand, I mean, he's essentially like a real 7-foot-plus stretch big from France, right? Whose dribbling ability is like kind of out of this world for his size, essentially, right? His handling ability, I should say. I don't really know. I mean, he seems like he's also built like a stick, but so is also AD when he came into the league. Like, he'll grow into like a man body. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's like on one hand, the NBA has gotten soft. So it's not like it used to be, but I don't know. It's still, you know, how many bumps can you take? You know what I mean? But it seems like everyone's really high on him, yo. CP3 might be doubtful? What the hell? Bro, he's always getting injured too, it seems like, huh? That's tough, man. What happened? What happened to CP? Yeah, Khan just literally said the same thing too. Yeah, 100%.
No hell pigs.
He'll grow into that though, you would think. Just a long, lengthy kid.
Where's everyone else?
But I don't know, look at AD too, yo. I mean, fucking AD is like built now, but also AD cannot literally stay healthy, dude. Does that dude never not get injured? I don't think I've ever watched an Anthony Davis game where he wasn't like holding some part of his body at some point during the game. Groin injury in the third and didn't return. That's terrible. What was the final score? Because I know the last score check I got, they were only, it was like a 2-point game. I don't remember who was winning, though, honestly.
Why is no one helping me?
I'm ballin', we balled out. Nuggets by 10. So as someone who's not watched basketball for years, is that like a surprise? Or no? Like, did you guys expect the Nuggets to push through? Because I'll tell you, man, that Suns team on paper, KD, Book, CP3. I don't know. I mean, I would assume at the minimum. I mean, Nuggets are the 1 seed, but I would still assume that'd be a long series. I mean, there's still plenty of games to go, but like I'm almost kind of surprised the Suns are in this position, down 2-0. I would have at least assumed like a 1-1. So like, are the Nuggets like? I mean, obviously they're the 1 seed, so you would almost assume as such, but they're really the favorite to come out of the West.
Look behind you, zombies! I'm popular, no?
I'll have to watch some Nuggets games, man. I used to fook with the Nuggets in the, with Melo, man. Those Melo days. Melo, Chauncey, JR, Marcus Camby. Lakers or Warriors in the finals? Yeah, I mean, I was kind of hoping. I thought, like, for just storyline purposes, LeBron versus KD or Steph versus KD Western Conference Finals is kind of money. But Nuggets looking like, they're like, no, we're the 1 seed for a reason. Did the Warriors beat the Nuggets last year?
I'm surrounded.
Like, what was the Warriors' road to the finals last year? Wow, this has been a long round. We've definitely played this round a lot slower. Yeah, dude, they started the season 2-10. I actually did know that. to finish what they finished. It seems like Pelinka made some really good moves at the deadline, though. I've heard some people say that this is the best overall team LeBron's ever had around him. I don't know if I can honestly agree with that, dude. Like, some of those Heat teams, bro, of, like, obviously, you know, the obvious ones are Bosh, Wade. But then, like, Mike Miller, Battier. Like, dude, even, like, Chalmers and Cole. That's end round. Doesn't quite look like end round, but that is end round. Like, some of those Heat teams, man.
Back off.
Yeah, you could argue 2012, 2013 Heat. That's kind of what I was thinking, dude. Because that was also LeBron at the peak of his powers, too, I'd say. I mean, 2018 offensively, that is the best version of LeBron, that playoff stretch. But, like, individual, like, offensive, defensive end, man.
The shattering bones of the... Die! Die!
I just wanted to make sure that was actually in round. Are you ever scared of something happening to the power while playing? It's actually happened to me a couple times while living down here. I mean, I was prior to getting the world record, but having the record now, it's kind. I mean, like, I want to keep pushing, but if it happens, like, it happens now at this point. I don't really. I mean, I don't want to say I don't care. I really want to play to reset if I could, but you know, it is what it is, dude. That's how it goes.
Screw you, teddy bear!
Dude, I love Shane. Oh yeah, Ray Allen. I can't believe I missed Ray Allen. How the hell did I miss Ray Allen? Oh my god. I was a big Shane Battier fan. I like Shane Battier's game, though. What is your all-time favorite NBA final matchup? That's a fucking awesome question, honestly. I'll just say for the obvious ones that I've lived through and actually watched. I really enjoyed, obviously. I really enjoyed Cavs Warriors. Although, if you actually kind of look at that series, like, pretty much almost every game was kind of a blowout. Besides, like, Game 7. Like, no game was really all that close besides Game 7. But obviously, like, historically, that was an awesome one. I'm not going to say that's my favorite, though, yet. Hold on. But that was a pretty amazing series, right? The 3-1 comeback, the greatest regular season basketball team ever. I mean, it was pretty unbelievable, right? And then even just the spat between Draymond and Bron, and then Klay Thompson being like, "Oh, I guess LeBron just got his feet." You know what I mean? Like, all of that paying into one, like, and especially as a LeBron fan, you know what I mean? That was pretty wild. But with that being said, too, 2013 was pretty crazy, man. Game 7, I mean Game 6 really, but also that Game 7 Spurs Heat. That was a pretty incredible finals. I'm trying to think. I think Lakers Celtics 2010.
There it goes again. If you see my exes, tell them fuck you.
My favorite, though. I feel like I'm probably missing an obvious one. Zoom, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, brother. How you doing today? I feel like I'm probably missing an obvious one. Yeah, Lakers Celtics 2010 went 7. Yeah. Ron Artest, bro, Meta World Peace had a massive three-pointer to seal the deal. Oh, just paused my Ascension game at 70. Awesome, bro. What are you playing? You playing same category as me? No gum, no AT? Hey, good luck on your game, my friend. 4 more hits. Yo, let's go, Briley. Briley.
I hope this scope corrects my drunken double vision.
Yeah, Lakers Magic. What did that series end up going? That wasn't 7, right? Dwight Howard, bro. Dwight Howard not being top 75 was an absolute snub, yo. Absolute snub. I think this is for Briley's son. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Let me put some kush up in it. Did Briley just go back to back with the predictions? Yo, ain't no mother trucking way, Briley, son. This boy on something, yo. This boy said 4 hits and boom, shakalaka. 4 hits on the dot. Briley, come on, yo. Come on, yo. That's crazy. Now I'm playing Mega Gums. I'm a bot. Nah, bro. Look, don't put yourself down, Leo. I don't like hearing that stuff, yo. Good luck on your game, man. Has nothing to do with botness or not. I like to meme it a lot. I'll joke gums and stuff, but yo. Play what you want to play, dude. That's what Zombies is about, and have fun with it. And go get that top 10, bro. And don't come back here until you get top 10. I mean, no, don't leave. It's like, oh shit, alright. He said, I'll see you later. Never coming back. Fuck this guy. Good luck on your game, homie. Have a good night, Zoom. Appreciate you, bro. Lakers vs. Magic was low-key one of my least favorite finals. I was hoping the Cavs would make it, and so disappointed. Yeah, it's pretty disappointing we never got an actual Bron versus Kobe matchup. Hold on, let me text my mom back. I don't really know how to confess my love. I'm gonna be here for BE Taking Sports. Yes, we are, baby. I would say, okay, so going off what you were just saying right there, I don't know, man. Like, these finals honestly weren't that good. But I'll tell you, bro, because I was young. Like, I was young, but I still remember them a bit. Like, dude, Shaq, Kobe, Lakers were incredible, dude. And like I said, they went up against I mean, AI, Sixers. It was a 5-game series. The Nets, you know what I mean? I think they swept the Nets. But, dude, watching Shaq, Kobe was wild. Honestly, dude, I mean, Kobe was amazing, too. I love Kobe. Watching Shaq was wild. Shaq was unreal, bro. Shaq was unbelievable as a basketball player. It was crazy, dude. Hold on, let me not unpause like that, bro. Dude, he was just so much stronger than everybody else, and he was just so mean about it. He was no fucking joke, dude. And you see the numbers he'd be putting up in the finals? Dude was averaging like 35 and like 17 and shit, dude. Like, yo, he was just insane. So, I don't know. As a kid, like, vaguely remembering, like, those finals and also remembering... Like, for some reason, I remember the Western Conference finals more. Like, I remember always Kings versus Lakers. Like, dude, those were crazy matchups, man. Because I actually really liked both teams. Because I like Peja Stojakovic. Like, you know, as a Slav, as a Slovenian, like, I fucking love, like, just... Slovenian basketball players, yo, I really do. So I loved Peja as a kid. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess probably if I had to say Heat Spurs would be my favorite finals. But Game 7 of Cavs Warriors was unreal, dude. And as someone who loves and watches basketball so much, who also used to just have such a, I feel like, great knowledge of basketball and just understanding of the game. Fuck, I didn't mean to grab that right away like that. Dude, like, I can still remember just that block, the shot, and even K-Love's stop, yo, like it was yesterday. Like, dude, LeBron's block, I literally never saw him. Like, I didn't actually see him in the screen until he literally blocked it. And then they slowed it down, and I was like, yo, what the... Like, dude, that is one of the most fucking amazing basketball plays I've ever seen in my entire life. And J.R. Smith deserves a lot of love for that, too. By altering Iggy's shot. But, dude, that shit was crazy, yo. But also, K-Love stopped. The fact that K-Love... Yo, K-Love kind of clamped Steph. Like, yo, it's kind of crazy. He kind of clamped Steph, dude. Mavs receive finals in 05 was crazy for me. I like Dallas, but I was a huge D Wade fan. There were inflatable Hack-a-Shack commercials. Yes, sir, bro. The Hack-a-Shack. T-Bone, that's funny. We actually, because this is honestly the second conversation we started talking about basketball tonight. But the first one we were actually talking about the Mavs a little bit too, because them getting their revenge in 2011. And also, I was just talking about how, like, little love, because, like, I'll just repeat myself with that, but, like, the narrative with that finals was Braun fell apart, which he kind of did, right? He didn't play well. But, dude, like, the Mavs don't get enough love for that, and Dirk doesn't get enough love for that finals. They were out of their minds in 2011, dude. Especially Dirk. Dirk was incredible, man.
They're all dead. Good time for drink.
Yeah, I feel like JR was always slept on for his roles, honestly. But definitely with the Cavs, man, because it was like, you know, he's kind of like that goofy guy, you know what I mean? That, like, you know, he kind of makes mistakes and takes bad shots, but he'll get streaky. But, like, yo, JR was real. JR was a real fucking nice player, man. A real nice player. Even guys like Shump, too, yo.
I can't hear anything now.
Remember David Blatt? That didn't work at all, dude.
For Mother Russia!
Yeah, 100%. But you know what, dude? If you watch that, and I would even gladly, like, show that clip and slow it down. Because I'd even like to slow it down. I don't think I've ever really kind of saw it slowed down. But JR grabs the board. KD gets down on his feet. And KD, especially at that time, bro, I think KD was swatting that. I think KD was absolutely sending that. I don't think JR was getting a fucking bunny. I really don't think so. He should have called timeout. I believe they had a timeout. But there's no way JR was getting a little putback. Or what he should have did was he had an open Braun. He should have hit Braun. You know what I mean? But also, if we really break it down, George Hill should hit the free throw. You know? And Braun should have been able to rally the troops after that, dude. They showed, like, the after timeout. And by the way, Intercept, have a good night, bro. Appreciate you, man. Like, dude, in that timeout, like, they weren't saying a word to each other. Like, Braun, like, you know, it's easier said than done. You know? I'm sure Braun was exhausted. Didn't he have, like, 51 in that game? But, I don't know. It is what it is. Braun was finished after that. He was. I think he actually... Didn't he break his hand after that? And then, like, really didn't really play too much better after that? They went down in 4. Braun was unbelievable in those playoffs, though. I've never seen anything like that, dude. He hit, like, 3 game winners in that playoffs. Dude, he was unguardable. I watched those highlights recently and posted them in my Discord. But he was unbelievable, man. That Indiana series... Who was after Indiana? Was it the Bulls? No, it was the Raptors right after. They swept the Raptors, which was crazy, and then it was the Celtics. I was like, it wasn't the Bulls.
Did I kill all these zombies, or am I seeing double again?
You been streaming for 29 hours? No, no. Why do you say that? Donter, how you doing, man? Best individual season I've ever seen. I mean, like I said, I would still say I think 2013 Braun, 12-13 Braun is the best version of Braun. Just from an all-around perspective, especially like defensively, I mean. But offensively, bro, like that was 100% the best Braun. Dude, he was unbelievable, man. He was so unbelievable. I've never seen him like so confident and just literally, there was just no answer. You literally couldn't do anything. He was such a joy to watch. Even when that game winner he hit against the Pacers in the first round, he actually blocked Oladipo's shot right before that, pinned it against the glass, which honestly, it could have been maybe a borderline goaltend, honestly. I think it might have even hit the glass first. And then he hit that game winner 3. Shit was wild, yo.
I must fight my way through.
Must be a glitch. Yeah, we've only been live for, like Bradley said, 4 hours. I don't really know how to confess my love.
I'm warning you, I'm flammable!
This is fun, though. The old school. This reminds me of the old school basketball days, man. We would talk so much basketball during the NBA playoffs. Always, yo. Always, 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 man. When are Lakers Warriors slated for game 1? Is that tomorrow? Or is it like one more day rest? Because the Warriors did just get through, but
Look behind you, zombies!
tomorrow, 10 Eastern? Maybe I was thinking maybe we'll stream it. Do people do that? Like, can you? I can't stream the game, obviously, but can I stream like the box scores and just sit here talking about it and just like watch it off stream? I don't know if people would be into that shit, but that might be kind of chill. That might be kind of chill. Like, maybe we kick up, maybe like we start with zombies and then we watch the game and then I end with zombies. I thought about something like that. I thought that might be kind of chill. I don't know. I'm so down for that. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Hold the controller and pretend to play 2K. I've seen people do that shit. It's funny. I've seen people do that for like UFC fights, bro. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I don't know. The fact that we've never done that is kind of crazy. But yeah, maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I'll kind of have to figure out how to do that. Because I don't know if I should admit this, but I usually just watch games bootleg now. Like on you know, ghetto streams. Maybe I can see if I can get like an actual NBA pass or something. Does everybody do that, Briley? Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll do that tomorrow. We'll see. Because my uncle literally just got down today, so I'll probably end up. I feel like I'll probably maybe end up seeing them tomorrow. But I should be home because I'd like to honestly do that. That'd be fun. See if you guys enjoy it. Just sit here and kind of chill, talk basketball, watch the game. I'm a Laker fan. I mean, I'm a Bron fan. You know what I mean? Always have been. Plus, like, a Bron versus Curry matchup, man. I mean, that's still... Like I said, I think they're the two most influential players in our game. No diss to KD. In our game. Look at me. I'm a fucking professional basketball player. In the game.
I need ammo!
I need you, yeah, I really do. Tell me what to do, yeah. Tell me what to do, yeah. Yo, what time was round start? I knew last round. I, like, remembered it. I just want to remember this one. 29? Okay. 29? So I'm going to say, like, 34. Even though last round was actually pretty slow. But we were just straight chilling, chatting the whole time. I don't really mind that. Tonight's been a fun stream. Not to say that the stream's chalked, but it's been a fun stream to just kind of sit here and vibe and talk and rant. God damn it. I hate when these windows are busted.
Hello, hell pigs! Today you die! Now I get triple bonus action. Hey, 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 hey.
Also, on the lowest of lows, I actually am kind of nervous about a T-gun fail. It's not likely at all, but it does happen. We actually had one unlocked. If a T-gun fails right there, like, we're literally dead. There's, like, no, you know what I mean? Like, there is literally nothing else. Oh, excuse me. My AAT game was faster. Get fucked. Yeah, who's gonna, yeah. Yeah. Hey, man, I'm really proud of you. That's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that your AAT game is faster, brother. Keep it up. My boy said, question mark? My boy said, V5AT what? My boy said, huh?
Guess I'll have to use my bare hands, like with my fourth wife. Always talking.
Tell me what to do. Yeah, tell me. Oh, you know what I should have did? Should have pulled the trap over there. And that's facts. Chris Paul played like shit tonight. How did D-Book and KD play? Wet like I'm booked. Hey. He versus Knicks 7:30? Yeah, I know, bro. It sucks, too, because I wanted to watch game 1, and I went to the gym, and they didn't even have it on. And I was going to ask, and I fucking didn't. I should have, honestly. They had XFL on or some shit, I think. And I was like, bro, what the fuck is this? I was like, what is this? But I was like paying attention to the game on my box scores. I thought the Knicks were actually going to win it. I was kind of disappointed they didn't, considering it was at home. Dude, I can't imagine how much New York must be bumping right now, bro. New York fans love, or New Yorkers love their fucking Knicks. It's just the Knicks are usually pretty bad, man. Like, when we were bumping with Melo, what was that, like 2013? Bro, New York was live, yo. New York was live. That's why, dude, like, I think Bron shouldn't even sign an extension with LA. Well, I don't know. I can't say that. Because I was going to say, like, if Bron won a chip with the Knicks, dude. I mean, also, keep in mind, I'm a New Yorker, so there is 100% a bias there. But if New York brought a chip to the New York Knicks, dude, first of all, it really wouldn't matter anything else about anything. Like, he could kill his mother, and it'd be like, it's alright, he's the fucking king of New York. You know what I mean? Like, that's how New York, you know what I mean? Like, he is a god in New York to bring a championship to the Knicks. Like, that's what he'd be to New Yorkers. The Knicks should just fall in the draft and whenever Bronny's coming out, just draft Bronny. Linsanity was insane, bro. Linsanity was so insane for so many levels. Cause dude, he balled out, yo. He was straight balling, yo. Linsanity was really cool too, because I think, was it the same year? I think it might have been, yeah, I think it was literally the same year as Tebow Mania. Or it was like right after Tebow Mania, like the year after or something. Which Tebow Mania was also awesome. I remember watching those games as a kid, blew my mind. I remember the first time I watched Linsanity, because it had already started. And I didn't really get around until like a couple games in, and I watched, because I didn't have the games, because I was in Florida, and I ended up finding it. I ended up finding, like, I watch, usually, like, I type in NBA streams XYZ, and then I found, like, crack streams. That's one I watched. I think that was the original one I watched back in the day. And I watched him against the Raptors in Toronto. And that's when he hit the game winner, top of the key, from 3. Dude. Linsanity was live, yo.
Too many of my bullets away.
Linsanity was crazy too, because wasn't he on like a 10-day... Dude, he was like on a 10-day contract, and he was also sleeping on like Steve Novak's couch. Like, he didn't even have his own place at the time, because he thought that he was just going to be cut by the Knicks. So he didn't even bother getting a place in New York. And then he left us, bro. He left us high and dry. Which, he took the money and ran, but bro, like, honestly, I don't know, dude. He should have re-signed with the Knicks, man, and not went to... He went to, like, Houston, right? Ooh, I was a little scared there. Tell me what to do, yeah, tell me what to do. All I need is a demands, and we would have been through 8.
No help, pigs.
We didn't get a max this round, right? I feel like it's highly likely we get a max next round, but that's not always how that... Oh, Jesus, how that goes. No, I haven't even seen it yet. Yeah, I do like that, Briley. You know what's so funny? I swear to God, we are totally on the same page about that, because I had seen the first iteration where it was like ZWR or whatever, but I like that where it still tells you like, yo, like here's like the main highlights to see everything, like click here. But I actually had, swear to God, briefly thought about that. That definitely looks way cleaner. Briley, thank you, bro. Good command. Congrats on the record, big dog. Uni.
Can anyone
Thank you, my
spare
friend.
some
I do
ammo?
appreciate that, brother, man. It has been a fun run, my man. And I'm hoping that it continues, man. We haven't had the, I mean, both our downs weren't bad, but, Monkey stole QR, and that was completely buggy, so... It's not an ideal situation, but I am hoping to run this to 250 plus minimum. So we got to run flawless, which, to tell you the truth, I'm pretty confident that we can do it. Like, I really am. But, I mean, it's zombies. At the end of the day, like, just takes that one moment of lost concentration or one moment of just a bad mistake, and that's it, man. You know what I mean? Boom. 70-hour zombie game done for a loss of, you know, 3 seconds of one bad mistake. But I am pretty confident that we can hopefully run the next 40 hours or so flawlessly. So you running trap with full T-gun? Perp, come on, bro. You know the rigmarole. We be splitting it up, baby. T-gun trap, T-gun trap. It's actually made the rounds feel a lot healthier. It's just kind of a way to break it up, you know what I mean? So it's just not the, full thing. So yeah, what I've been doing is I'll run Thunder Gun, like regular Thunder Gun, because I'm typically just always doing end round trades. So I use the Thunder Gun completely, and then Pack a Punch immediately, right after, like use all the bullets, pap, and then traps for a little bit. And I'll run traps for, I don't know, kind of a good amount of time. And then I'll use Zeus Cannon, because we already got a lot of drops this round, so now I'll just kind of do this. And then after about 30 minutes of this, or about halfway through the round, I'll run Zeus. Do that. That lasts like 10 or 12, 15 minutes, somewhere around there. And then we'll finish around with traps. It just makes the rounds feel shorter. Kind of breaks up the, I don't know. It breaks up the, what's the word I'm looking for? Just like the continuous, I don't know. I don't know the word I'm looking for. There's a word, but I don't know it. Haler, how you doing today, man? Welcome to stream. Trade mid-round? I've elected to do no mid-trades. I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but it hasn't happened. Typically, how long do rounds take? They're taking anywhere between an hour, like really hour 7 to like hour 12 right now. Yeah, repetition. There you go. Thank you, bro. That was the lost word. So yeah, the rounds are pretty long. Yeah, breaks up the monotony. Exactly. 100%. Thank you. You guys can fill in the gaps way better. Yeah. And like I said, it's all the same. It really doesn't change anything. You know, we already got all our drops, so it is what it is, you know, so it just, you know, breaks it up. Makes it a little more tolerable. Because running like an hour plus of the same thing is kind of, you know, it gets old. Whereas now, like I said, these rounds do feel faster, even though they're not actually faster at all. They're only getting slower. Hopefully I'm going for your town record. I mean, I'm not the world record holder, bro. It ain't mine. Unfortunately, our game crashed on that one. Hey, bro, I wish you good luck on that. I'll tell you what, dude. If you end up fucking raising that one crazy, too, then you're just... I'm gonna just crown you the custom zombie god. Like, you must have, like, the fucking magic PC or something to not crash.
I'm surrounded.
Because I was a little pissed that I crashed. Especially because I was doing, like, a subathon, dude. And I was, like, 30 minutes into the stream and my shit broke. Did finishing the rounds go faster with the other strategy or about the same? It's kind of impossible to tell just because the previous world record holder didn't actually run a timer. He had said that he approximately played 60 hours in 200. We played 58 with terrible 5-rounders. But also, like, approximate, you know, just, I mean, that's give or take a couple hours, so it kind of doesn't really matter. I was comparing our game to the classic guy, the guy T Gunny. he played Classic Gums no AATs, and to 197, we were only 4 hours slower than him, and he did mid-round trades with Classic Gums. So keep in mind how much faster that is just with outcome antithesis alone. So honestly, dude, I mean, I genuinely think that, I mean, it's all situational, right? Because it obviously depends on the trades. But given the fashion of what Black Ops 3 is, like, Black Ops 3 isn't Black Ops 1, right? So trading is not nearly as easy as it is on Black Ops 1 for a variety of reasons, the zombie movement, the crossbow, and everything like that. I think trading is actually slower. I could be dead wrong about that, but I genuinely think this is faster than trading. But it all varies, you know what I mean? If you get like, if you start the round full T-gun, you do an end round from last one, you start the round full T-gun Zeus cannon, and you get like a one-hitter quitter, right? Like obviously by default that's gonna be faster. But I think for the entirety of a game, just given what Black Ops 3 is, also mixed out with the Black Ops 3 box, which I think is more punishing to begin with. Yeah, I think traps are faster. Traps are undoubtedly, well, I don't know. There's definitely unsafe things to look at for this, but I don't know. I think traps are faster, honestly. But I think that's also kind of shown with my game compared to the Classic Gum game. I mean, I could be totally wrong about that, but I think for Classic Gum no AATs, I would expect, I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I would expect a game to 197 with Classic Gum no AATs to be a lot faster than just 4 hours. Right? Or am I dead wrong about that? I would assume it'd be a lot faster with outcomes. There we go. But we hiding out here. Gatekeeper, babe. No. Perpin, you cannot know, bro. Please. I don't want you to know. It's scary.
You all smell worse than my breath.
Don't tell him, don't tell him, don't even, you ain't even gotta tell him, don't tell him, don't tell him. I loved AW Zombies. Did I say that already? Yeah, I love AW Zombies too, bro. I want to go for Exo Outbreak. I 100% want to do that at some point soon. Go for that Exo Outbreak world record.
Back off!
At this point, it's irrelevant. What's that? The timing? Which is interesting to kind of know. Because it is two schools of thought, you know what I mean? It is kind of believed that obviously you would think the mid-round trades are faster, but I just don't think it is. I mean, I think it's just situational. I think it's obviously, I think it can be faster. But I think, like I said, when you speak in it in terms of like a full-length game, is it actually faster? And I think for Black Ops 3, no. I think that's what it kind of comes down to. But that's also just my personal belief that also can't be corroborated because, you know what I mean? Like, the other guy didn't run a timer, so... Plus, I tried looking for... He used to have his full game posted. I actually went on his channel. I don't think he has his full game anymore. Which is fine. I don't really fucking care, but... like, I only saw, like, rounds, like, 140 up. But I had looked before he had it, because I was wondering, like, to get at least a guesstimate of, like, how long the rounds were. But the thing is, like, honestly, one thing that I will actually pat my shoulder on about, and y'all can tell me if I'm dead wrong compared to other zombie streamers, but whenever I view records and, like, try to get some intel and look at games and learn things, like, you know what I mean, like, off-stream, dude, if you ever scroll through other zombie players' games, they're paused, like, it feels like majority of the time. Like, one thing that I feel like I'll pat myself on the shoulder about is you guys gotta admit, like, I'm pretty much always playing when I'm live. Like, I do take piss breaks, you know what I mean? Occasionally I'll read to change maybe a song, but, like, honestly, dude, if you click through my stream, you're gonna find us playing more times than not. I feel like the same is 100% not to be true. Not to say that I'm fucking better than anyone. I'm just saying, though. I don't know what that has to do with anything. I don't even know why I brought that up. Oh, so the reason why I brought that up is it's kind of hard to tell if someone's not running a timer. Like what their time is, because like when you're clicking through, they're paused, and if they're paused multiple times, it's like it's hard to even get a rough estimate. That was the whole reason why I was going with that. I wasn't trying to gas myself up. That was where I was going with that, and then I branched off trying to fucking be a clown.
Where's everyone else?
But also, in defense of zombie players, to play devil's advocate here, like I feel like more zombie players actually like go for records, or like I don't know, or like actively like that's their active goal. Whereas I guess it is mine too, but also like I've made no bones about it, and I used to be way more hardcore back in the day. I've gotten way better, but like my whole thing is just motivated by streaming. You know what I mean? Like I'm way more streaming first, zombie game second. I feel like it's balanced out now more than it used to be. Like I'm definitely way more gung-ho on actually going for records than I used to be, but I'm still way more like streaming oriented. I went to Moisty's game today. He's paused. Hey, don't sleep. Moisty's a different category. Moisty's my brother. Plus, I'll stick up for the no gum, no AAT players. We need to stand together. Unless you gatekeep, I'm gonna call you out. I mean, in all likelihood, I'll fucking call anybody out. I don't know. That's true. How many people that use records use a face cam? What does that have to do with anything, though? I guess that's true, though. That's actually an interesting point. Well, you got Sluya. Omar, I got 2 heirlooms, you bot. Oh, I don't have 3. He said 3. Never mind. Jidge. The London Project.
Hey guys, I'm surrounded.
Dude, I've talked about him before. He's a weird one to me, man. He is so incredibly interesting and weird to me. You know why? Like, okay, like I remember, like I always felt like the community kind of buffed him. Like they talked about him so much that it kind of made him popular. But he did undoubtedly viewbot. Like there was no fucking doubt about that. Like he 100% was viewbotting. But he did end up building like some kind of a hardcore community as a result of just like taking constant attacks. But he was weird too because like I always just kind of let him do his thing. Like I didn't really care. You know what I mean? Like whatever, bro. I'm not gonna talk about him. Like you know what I mean? Whatever. But then I remember someone who I don't think it was you, Briley. Someone hit me up and they're like, "Yo, brother's talking shit about you." And I'm like, what? Like, dude, like, me and him, like, I don't even run with, like, the other zombie players. Like, why is he talking to me? So I actually just went in his stream, and I was like, yo. Like, not to start anything, I was like, what's good? And then he, like, bro, he, like, befriended me for a while. It was fucking weird. He was like, yo, the legend V5AT, guys. And I was like, what the fuck? Dude, he, like, followed me on Twitter, and then he was, like, telling me tips about Divinium, and, like, cheesing Divinium, like, I was like, what the fuck? Dude, I was like so confused by everything that was going on. I was like, yo, what the fuck is this guy? And then like, the weird thing was like, okay, so like we were kind of cool, but not really. Like I didn't really care. It was like, I talked to him a little bit. And then like a week later, he unfollowed me on Twitter. And I was like, yo, what the fuck was this? I was like, what is going on in this situation right now? It's like the strangest thing ever. Who? The guy named the London Project. Or the Aston Project? I don't know, whatever his name is. Vic, please! What's up, cuz? Yeah, do you think so? You really think? Yeah, I guess Facecam probably is, I don't know, though. I feel like if someone grows without a Facecam, then it's kind of weird when they put a Facecam on, right? You feel me on that? Nah, he don't stream anymore. Well, he came back and... Yeah, he came back and his comeback was kind of weird. His comeback was really weird because, like, he was so obviously viewbotting on his comeback, which, I mean, he's always viewbotted, but, like, it was, like, way more obvious this time around. It was way more obvious because the zombie scene is, like, you know, it's obviously died out a little bit. So, like, numbers from a couple years ago aren't going to reflect numbers now, you know what I mean? And it's different. Like, if you're a YouTuber guy, like, it's different, you know what I mean? I don't know what their numbers are, like, for those, like, actual zombie YouTubers. But for the Twitch guys, it's just different. So he was streaming to, like, 150 people, but if you look in, like, the Twitch chat, like there are just ways to tell, like, who's viewbotting and who's not, you know what I mean? And he was so obviously viewbotting. Which isn't, whatever, dude. Who cares? I don't, you know what I mean? I don't really care. That guy's already gotten so much free publicity. He was just such an interesting one. He was an interesting zombie content creator. Because he started, like, oh, it wasn't even him. Like, it was almost like kind of like him. Like, he kind of egged on the community, and the community just kind of kept fucking, like, talking shit, and it kind of, like, drove more people to him, I always thought. I don't know. He was just an interesting one, honestly. And then, like I said, his relationship with me also became really interesting. It was, like, really weird. My first V5AT stream, you have a face cam? Yeah, there were times. When I first started, I didn't have a face cam. And then when I first got my PC for a while, I didn't have a face cam. I've actually thought about not going face cam again for a while. But I don't know. I feel like that's so hit or miss because someone like me has ran a face cam for so long that I feel like a lot of people would ask like where it is and like would want it. You know what I mean? Dude, I've talked about this before, so forgive me if you heard it. Viewbotting is one thing and getting viewbotted is one thing. Dude, I got negative viewbotted before. I've talked about this on stream, yo. This dude, I don't know how he fucking did it. Like, we would have, like, a couple hundred viewers in the stream. Dude, he, like, negated me. He put me to, like, 2 viewers. Bro, it was the most unbelievable thing ever. That is true, too. If I didn't run a face cam, I'd be like, yo, Vic, where's face cam? Okay. Vic, where's face cam, bro? That would 100% happen. Alright, so I'm going to do some T-Gun Blast for a while. Nah, we gotta say gorgeous face cam always. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very mixed on the face cam. Like, I kind of like it, but I don't know.
I'm popular, no? The shattering bones of the
Yeah, I gotta be honest. It doesn't really kind of affect me one way or another. I feel like with my streaming. To tell you the truth, I've kind of always streamed as if it's just me. Like, just me here. You know what I mean? So, like, I just hold, like before when we had no viewers, I would just hold conversations with myself. Like, sincerely, because, you know what I mean? I'm kind of a maniac. But, like, having viewers, now I just talk to people. But, like, I almost have, like, a mentality of, like, you guys aren't even, like, real people, in a way. You know what I mean? But you are, obviously. Like, we're homies. But, like, on one hand, like, I'm just kind of like, yeah, whatever. You know? You know, just... fucking here, whatever.
Back to the gulags of hell.
That's where people get tripped up, because I know a lot of people feel weird about, like, talking on stream, or, like, I don't really feel any kind of way about it, because, like, I just don't really, I don't know.
That was 5 seconds of pure devastation.
I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. You need to wake up, bro, to what?
I kill them fast, so I have more time.
I feel like I'm a Shutter Island patient, dude. I feel like that's literally all I am. Imagine being a human for real, for real, for real, for real.
I feel like capitalists hogging up all these kills.
Mikey, we were kind of talking about this earlier, and we kind of off and on talk about this, man, and I can't tell you how much I appreciate it and how much it means to me, but it is pretty... It's a wild thing for me as well as like a content creator to then, because I have like those kind of relationships with other people that I watch growing up, and to see them still making content, I'd be like, wow, man, I watched this dude like years ago. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of an unbelievable thing, right? And to then have also that relationship on the other hand and be in the other shoes with that is bizarre, dude. You know, it's bizarre. And the numbers... Like, the numbers always were crazy to me, you know what I mean? Because I always thought it was insane to have, like, 100 followers on Twitch and then 1,000 followers on Twitch. You know what I mean? Because I always envisioned, like, 1,000 people in a room, and that's how many people followed me. So, like, to have 90,000 now, or then, like, when some people hit their how longs and it's, like, 8, 9 years, I'm like, oh, my God. And then when some people share resubs and it's, like... Dude, even when it's, like, like, it's crazy because it'll be like 50 months, but then you compare that to some people that are like 70, 80, and I'm like, oh my god, yo, that's insane. Like the numbers aren't even real to me anymore, you know? Like, the numbers have gotten so out of control that it just doesn't, like, it doesn't make sense, you know what I mean? Like, they're not real numbers, you know? I don't know how to explain it.
This is too easy. Let me try closing my eyes.
But it's amazing, man. Like, I had someone, I forgot who it was now, because a few people have told me this, but they're like, bro, I started watching you in 8th grade, and I'm graduating college this year, and I'm like, wow. Wow. Like, wow, okay. That's crazy. That means, like, literally what you said, like I was someone's, like almost like childhood. Or like I was somehow, like, I was like someone's upbringing. That's crazy. And kind of scary. I just hope that as a result, like, I was good. You know what I mean? Like, I hope I was a positive influence. Because that's a scary thing to almost kind of think about. But also a cool thing. You know what I mean?
No hell pigs. No.
Because I feel like that's a very human thought, you know what I mean, is like legacy and things left behind. Like, God forbid I vanish from Earth today and something crazy happened to me. It was like, you know what I mean? I feel like that's a very human thought. Like, would anyone care? Like, who would care? You know what I mean? Not to get all dark, but...
There are plenty of zombies for everyone. I just happen to be killing them all.
I don't know. To think that I've actually had some small impact to anyone's life is pretty bizarre. But also amazing. And also, like, a part of the reason why I always love Twitch, dude.
They are like dominoes, huh?
Mikey, I appreciate that. I guess, I mean, depends on how you see it. Some people would you would argue yes. Some people would argue no. You know? Can you board a window, my boy? Save some shots. True. Oh, hello. Please, please. Don't you worry, child. Anyway, Foe, I see you in the chat, by the way, or I saw you in the chat. How you doing, Mr. Foe? I never know when you're ranting how much you're paying attention to ammo. I was on that one, but yes, there are definitely times where I've shot far too much, and I'm like, yo, wait a minute here. Wait a minute. That's funny. That's funny, FPS. That's real funny. Yeah, bro, I miss doing that too, like 1v1 subs. Those days were different, dude. Kind of talking back to what we were talking about earlier with like how long it's been, but like, bro, I played a lot of COD. You know what I mean? Like, I knew kind of how good I was. Like, there were definitely very few people that I felt like were... I mean, I don't want to say like people, like there were, you know, obviously the pro scene and you know what I mean? There were players of that caliber. But in terms of like just random people, like, not random people, but like anyone stepping to me, like, I was pretty fucking nice in my prime. That's the weird thing that trips me out now that I was talking about earlier, is it trips me out how long it's been since I've actually grinded like a multi-COD. Like from COD 4 to BO2, grind. Right? Even Ghost AW played throughout the year. BO3 played a little bit during the beginning of the year. MWR, grind. Bro, I haven't grinded a comp COD since 2017, really, dude. That blows my... It's been 6 years, bro. It blows my mind because I'm like, dude, like, could I even be good again? Like, I think I really easily could be. But it's like, bro, it's been a long time. It's been a really long time. What a tragedy. What an absolute tragedy. You know what's really weird about that? I don't have the heart to watch it right now. But what's extremely weird about that is that's the second time that happened. It only happened one other time. It only happened one other time. And it's really weird, and I don't know exactly what caused it. I'll have to watch both clips. But it was almost like it's like an immediate red screen. And I knew, like, I tried to react to the shot, but that sucks. It happened one other time, and I don't know how it happened. Like, I don't know what happened. Like, we ran through the trap, and it was like, we didn't get hit. Because there's a clip of the same thing. Damn. I knew, too, if it was going to be anywhere, like, if we downed anywhere, it would probably be by stamina. I was actually surprised that we had... Well, no, I'm lying. I was going to say, I was actually surprised that was the second down by stamina. That hurts the soul a little bit. That hurts the soul a little bit. Someone clipped it? I gotta watch it, actually. I was gonna hold off, but let's watch it. I'm gonna have to compare it to the other clip, too, because I'm telling you, dude, that sucks. I'm telling you, sincerely, that's the second time that's happened, and I don't know, like, exactly what caused it. Alright, hold up. Although I think it was kind of a risky time to jump through. Like, I didn't see, like, already there, that was a bad horde. And then a spawn there, like, I already didn't like this situation. And then that... I might have gotten hit from that guy, though, actually. Although I really shouldn't have. Hold on. Oh, I think I did actually get hit from that guy. Or maybe the delay. Hold on. It's tough. Do we have the other clip? I think this clip was pretty self-explanatory. I think either... This was such a sketchy horde from the start, man. We were almost in round 2. We were like 30... Yeah, we were like 30 minutes for end round. That fucking blows, man. I really want to keep pushing. I really want to keep pushing. Because can they hit you after, like, taking fire? I don't think they can. I think that him, like, pushing me, I think delayed me. I think that extra second in the trap red screened me. Unless I was getting slapped from behind. Because I did sit for a sec. That was a marathon, a lot of good moments in the run. For sure. I really wish we could have pushed it to reset. But that's okay. It wasn't meant to be. I feel like it was a phenomenal run. I feel like it wasn't another run that was maxed out. But also, like, when you put the perspective of the fact that, like... I mean, bro, a lot of these maps we're just walking into and we're able to put up these runs. Like, I'm really proud of that, you know? It's not like we were grinding Ascension, if you think about it. Like, when was the last time we really played Ascension? So, from that standpoint, I feel good. It just sucks because I really wish we could have pushed it more, but... Damn. me, it looks like it delayed you. That's what I think, too. That's what I think, too. I don't think it was a hit. I think it was like a little push on delay. I wonder if I should have reacted. Like, I don't know what I could have reacted to, though, to tell you the truth. I probably should have just jumped through immediately. But I think what I did was I elected to just have him run through. But also, if you look at the, like... If you look, like, I never saw the second guy, which is the guy that ultimately got me. Because typically, yeah, like, there was no way I saw the second guy. So it was like I was letting him through to jump through to get an extra kill and avoid any hits jumping through, even though I could have just shot. That would have been the way better play. And then I jumped through. Well, right there, I was fucked. I don't know if I could have ran and shot, but right there, I was fucked. But I did try to react. Like, I knew right away. Like, I tried turning. Like, you see, I'm already mid-turn. Look at the face. Oh, wait, y'all can't see the face. Hold on. Where's my face cam? Dude, where's my goofy-ass face cam? Look at the face. Yo! Look at the face, bro. Look at the focus. Yo, boy's never been more dialed in his life, dude. Yo, we even got arrows pointing to me. Look at the face, yo. Hold on. Let's see what the face is. Oh, hold on. Let's. Alright, look, I'm happy. And then look, I'm already seeing breakdown. I'm like, okay, this sucks. Alright. Face. Dialed. Alright. Boom. Yeah, I look like a fucking lunatic when I play zombies, huh? Holy shit. Look at me, dude. That's horrifying. I look like a serial killer. Look at that. Yo. What was that reaction, dude? God damn, bro. Vic, no indicator from the zombie in the trap. It pushed you and kept you in the fire. Yeah, I think it was the 1 extra second in the fire. That sucks that it ended that way. I wonder, though, because we have a similar down. Is this... Oh, this just takes me here. I was going to say, I wonder what it looks like. Should we make that as an emote? V5AT stare? Damn, that's such a shame. I really wanted to keep playing. I was having a lot of fun with that game, man. I want to push one of these maps all the way to the brink, dude. It's alright. More room to improve, right? That's really what it comes down to. That was really fun, though, man. It just sucks. I really wanted a couple more days out of that, man. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this other clip real quick. Because that clip, I think we can explain. I think we got delayed, and it was as simple as that. Like, we simply got delayed, and that was it. But I think the Drigo link one... Hold on. Is this it? Like, dude, explain this clip. Because I thought this was, like, same situation. But it wasn't. Although, I wish you would have clipped it... I wish it was clipped a little bit further in. But look at this situation. First of all, look how I, like, go up. So, like, when we died, I thought it was the same situation as this. I don't understand this situation. Because I don't think it's any hits from behind. And, like, look how it looks like we go up. I don't know. That's what I thought. That's what I thought happened. Come and rescue me. Yeah, I didn't jump. But it looked like my guy, like... Doesn't it look like my guy elevated? Because in real time, I thought I had, like, elevated. Like, look, doesn't it look like I elevated? Or am I tripping about that? Yeah, I didn't jump. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was clear because this doesn't even look like a jumping animation. Plus, I never... When did you ever see me jump through the trap? I always just ran through. Like, I never jumped. I don't know if it was like if I hit a ledge, because I noticed like over here, I think you can like go up. I wonder if I like went up on a ledge. So like with that last down, I thought it was the same as that one, honestly. This is the only 2 times it's happened to me this game. But I think the second time was different. I think the second time we got bumped. But I don't know. That's what it kind of reminded me of. Yeah, that's what it was. I think I slightly clipped the wall. That's what I think it was. Yeah, that's what I thought it was too. No, that wasn't actually a down. We recovered. We down from a YY, and then we down from the second down was bad too. But I mean, all the downs were really my fault. Like if we ever played again, I mean, I'd be able to. I don't know if I could guarantee avoiding the final GG down just because of the nature of it. Because the reality was like we ran that as well as we could with the double dipping, but like there was that timing. I mean, we avoided it and reacted to it extremely well, but it just happened. You know what I mean? No, we died. Game's over. We died. But yeah, you're right. We did it, and we got the world record. Like I said, I don't want to say I'm disappointed. I just wish we could have played more. You know what I mean? I'm a little disappointed to not. I think we played like 60. What was it? 67 hours of game time. I really want to try and go to 100. You know. I'm not really concerned with it getting beat or anything. I just wanted to kind of maximize it a little bit, but. I mean, all that tells us it just wasn't meant to be this run, you know. But, like you said, we got another world record in the book. We got a bunch of records from that one game alone I'll be able to submit. We now have, depending on what Moisty does, Moisty said he submitted 152. So shout out to Moisty. As it stands, we now have 5 of 14 no gum, no AAT world records. So... And obviously, like I always say, Nox, Shino, Varrock, we have Nox and Shino right now. Those are just no gum. I just compile them in because it's the same thing. You know what I mean? Because we have Nox, Shino, we have Moon, we have Kino, and we have Ascension now. So. Damn. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, man. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. What an absolute fun game that was, man. It really was. We got it going pretty quick. Just like Noct. Noct was actually the very first attempt of our game. We'll have this highlighted and submitted probably within a couple days, so you'll all be able to see that on the ZWRs. And I'll also upload, because usually I play all my games on stream completely, but I did play actually a few rounds off stream. I played like 0 to 60 and I think 102 to like 115, which was pretty abnormal. But yeah, I'm going to get off. I'm going to use this as an opportunity to kind of catch up on some rest and some things and stuff. I'm a little, like I said, I'm definitely a little disheartened that it ended. I really am. I would have liked to have continued. But I still had fun nonetheless. You know what I mean? And I really appreciate all you guys tuning out, man. And showing love and hanging out. Montage, please? Yeah, 100%. We got to get a montage for Noct as well. I'm going to do that. Don't worry. But I love you guys, man. I'm still planning on being live tomorrow. Maybe we'll do that NBA thing that I was kind of talking about earlier, of like kind of streaming with the game and just doing like box scores and maybe watching it and just hanging out, chit-chatting. I would like to do some viewer things. So I'd like to... I don't know, custom zombies with subs, regular zombies, you know, not just subs, followers, viewers, multiplayer, you know what I mean? Maybe we'll do some MW19 or something. I don't know. We'll work some things out. But, yeah, once again, I love you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the GGs. As I always say, man, y'all are just much as part of this world record as I am, man, because I really do it for streaming, and that's kind of the main motivation, and you guys hanging out with me really helps me push through and do it. So it's, as I always say, it's our world record, it's the community world record. So thank you, homies. I love you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I am going to send you guys to my boy Moisty, aka Also Slippery. I don't know if he actually has a mic, honestly. I don't stay too long after I raids. It's usually pretty late and I get off. So I don't know if he's actually running a mic or not, but he's playing co-op right now. So if you guys want to go check him out, check him out. Thank you, bros. I fucking love you. Have a great night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right? Love you. GG's. Peace.